Ding, 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 ding. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hey, hey. Yep, that's me. Bing, bing. Give me some kisses, baby. Hey, that's enough. That's all you get to see.
You shaved your beard off.
I did not. What you talking about?
I shaved mine off.
You're fucking making up rumors again, man. Fucking guy, stop it. Jesus Christ.
Hello, everybody in YouTube. Welcome.
Oh, I gotta plug my scoop in. My scoop. I gotta plug in the scoop.
Hello, Rose Dragon.
Oh, she gets 2 years. Oh,
What is that noise?
none of your goddamn business. I love that saying.
Hey, Chew.
Who's here? Q? Oh, right on. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ah, brother. Ah, brother.
Hey, Kathy.
Kathy who? My favorite sister in the world? What?
George and me are on live. Say hi, George.
Hi, George. I just found this, Kathy. Just now. Just found it.
Oh,
Look at that, man. It's
Austin
got
Way.
nice detail in the hair. That's a pretty good freaking coin, man. Oh. How's Chew doing? How's Rose doing? And thanks, Kathy, for talking to me today. I had a really good talk with my sister today. I'm so lucky to have such a good sister. Fuck. Dude, you don't even know. Well, there's a 41 from last time. There's a 43 from last time. Really nice 74. And, oh, Kathy, look at these. I've been finding these. All right. I know you don't know what they are, but they're grease strikes. Hey, and see, I sent you the link, brother. Yeah, they're grease strikes, which means when when the mint starts to run, like start making coins, the guy that's working there, he puts a bunch of grease on the die, right, to keep it from doing whatever. But this is what the first few coins will look like. So these coins are really, really rare, and I have over 2 rolls of them. So whoever had these bags of coins was a collector, which is really freaking cool, ain't it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I got the right camera. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey, Alex, how the hell are you? Ooh, yuck, a dirty penny. You're a dirty penny. That's not a dirty penny. That's a grease strike, bro. I found over 2 rolls of them in these bags. Well, actually, the bag that you give me, Kathy, with all the rolls in it. How's Rose doing? Why are you on mute? Rose, Dragon, talk to me. Talk to me dirty, baby.
Hey,
Because
Rose
I'm
Dragon.
trying to. Hi, I'm trying to figure out how to do this without echo.
only have one YouTube running. Mute one.
Hey, middle acting NC. Alexander Smith.
You hear me, Rose?
No, what?
Mute one of your live streams.
I think I did.
You think? You think? You think? You think?
I think so. I think so.
All right. And we're good. Yeah. So each one of these coins, Kathy, they're probably about $10. and I got over 100. So that's really cool. 10 times 100 is $1,000. Bing, 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 bing. We're in the money. We're in the money. Do, 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 do.
Wait, Kathy's your sister, right, George?
When I tell you about minding your own business.
That's right. It looks nothing like you. Different parents?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's my sister.
How you doing? No,
I love fucking with fucking Nick. You're mute. See what Mike says, Rose?
Mute.
No,
Wait.
he says here.
Mike is saying mute the YouTube side,
No,
or I'll be
he says-
5 seconds gone.
No, he says mirror.
Mirror, I saw that.
Mirror.
Mirror.
I'm in a weird mood today. I'm happy. I'm happy for once.
Just today?
Yeah.
Just today, yeah.
Just today?
I did. I got a lot off my mind today. Dude.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. But it sucks though. You make everyone else feel bad. Make yourself feel better. You know? Kind of fucked up, you know what I mean? Stupid. But I don't know. That's what the professionals say to do, so that's what I did. That's what I did, Nick. I swear to God.
Hey, 710.
710? Who's that? Oh,
Is oil upside down?
Mirror.
Ton oil.
Mirror nitpicker.
Oil. The rest of the world says oil, but I guess if you're in Texas, you say oil. I stayed in Texas for a minute, and they said oil, and I didn't know what they were talking about. I'm like, what the heck is oil? The stuff you put in your car. Okay.
Smoke. Smoke it. Why not, Mike?
You're not getting any echo through me, are you?
No.
Okay, good. I got my microphone turned down. So you shouldn't. Because I don't want to wear headphones.
Yeah. Share it out, everybody. Kathy, Mike, Rose, Nick.
If
Well,
I
you
have
always
to.
do anyway. Metal
I
detector.
guess.
710.
Everybody should hit the mute button. I mean, the mute button. The thumbs up.
For every
Thumbs up.
thumbs up button we get tonight, George
Yeah.
will go through that many pennies
What the hell?
times 10.
I'm 10. Holy. Change your oil. Change your underwear.
Okay, I shared it.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this bunch of pennies I got here, I haven't found any 2006 magnetic and no pointed 5's yet. And I don't know because I'm pretty sure this is all from the same guy because it says Roger on it. Rogers. I don't know if that's Roger's friggin' cable or some guy named Roger. But it has an S in it, so I don't know. Weird. Weird.
Expect a package from me, George, Nick, and Rose. Oh, I think I know what's coming.
Expect a package from me.
Oh, Mike.
Fucking you.
Ooh. Now I'm all excited. It doesn't take much, though.
I know. I was surprised that one time you see me naked.
Get up,
and you were
George.
surprised. Oh, sorry.
Well,
I
let's
did-
see, and now my ribs are broken.
Oh, yeah.
And now my ribs are broken.
Yeah. I just remembered that message I read.
It wasn't a message. You put it out in the whole world to see.
I know.
I really hope I get that used
Talk
pair of
about
underwear,
kissing and
Mike.
telling, I
That was
swear.
funny. That was funny, folks.
But, George, I thought you said you didn't kiss and tell.
I don't. But I
Yes, he
fucking
does.
no, I just fucking tell.
Obviously.
You just tell. What are you talking about?
Fucking tell.
When
fucking tell?
George came out,
Yeah, fucking tell.
the doctor smacked him in the butt, and he said, "Son of a bitch."
Son of
Oh my
a-
God,
we
710. She's Mike's gonna give you his package.
Oh my god. Don't worry, it's
Oh
small.
my God.
You'll be okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Look at that. That's a nice 52.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's in good
Let's see
shape,
the
right?
back shot. Let's see the back shot. I want to see the wheats.
Hello
Wanna
there,
see the
Mike
wheats?
Wolf. Why
Hi,
does that look
Mike
like it's got
Wolf.
an extra rim on it?
Has an extra rim on it?
No, it's just my
It's just
eyes.
thick.
Oh,
It's just thick.
All right.
It's not wore down like most pennies.
freaking nice
1 cent
condition,
pieces
all
are.
right?
Those wheats, they got nice tone. They look nice.
Yeah.
The wheat stalks.
Hey, Wolf. The whole package, too, he says. Holy fuck, man. Oh, you're crazy. Crazy. Son of a bitch. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's a $5 penny, maybe.
Why is that?
I don't know. I sold like 3 pounds of wheats or copper anyway, not Wheaties. They weren't all Wheaties. 3 pounds of copper, I think it was, the 1 cents. And that one time I had to have an auction and Big T helped me.
Yep. I remember.
I still think about all that stuff I had to sell.
I know.
Oh, well.
It was crazy. 1952 D, and in that condition, you know, you get $4 or $5 for it, I imagine.
It'd be a nice filler for a book.
Yeah.
A beautiful filler for a book.
Yeah.
I gotta actually sell off a bunch of silver.
Yeah. Let me know what you got before you start dumping it, bud.
It's quarters. It's all quarters.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw them all on eBay.
I think someone tried to call me. I'm not sure. No. Was that someone else's phone beeping?
Nope, not mine.
Okay.
No, crap. My
Maybe
house
mine.
insurance went up and my car insurance went up, and I'm just like, oh my God.
Yeah. I know shit happens, eh?
I gotta sell it. I gotta sell the stuff because
Yeah.
stupid. You have to have insurance, right? In case something happens.
FOUND-ITBURIED. Guess who I'm having Thanksgiving dinner with? This person right here, Mrs. Rose Judgen. Hey, are you guys having Thanksgiving dinner together? Rose.
Thanksgiving's months away.
Rose.
5 to be exact, Nick. 5 in counting.
Rose knows. Rose knows. That's awesome, you guys. Fucking jealous, but that's awesome. Son of a bitches. Sons of a bitches.
We have our Thanksgiving on October.
That's really cool, Mike. Yes, he says. I'm right.
American Thanksgiving's in November, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The 3rd Thursday of November.
I
always try to say the 24th, but it's not always the same date.
Ours is October. Our Thanksgiving.
They won't insure your home, Mr. Mike Wolf, because of the age? Wow.
Nobody wants to answer me. Fuck you. When's our Thanksgiving, Nick?
In October.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Oh, this year it's going to be the fourth one. Okay, so the fourth Thursday of November, it's going to be the 27th. That's when Thanksgiving is this year.
When I worked on the farm, we never celebrated Canadian Thanksgiving because we were always working in the fields, harvesting carrots and onions and everything, getting everything off. So we're like, well, when are we going to do it? Well, we'll just celebrate the U.S. one. We're still celebrating it because
Yeah, well,
sometimes
you guys
That's
probably
true.
had your Thanksgiving dinner, you know.
yeah, we had to get the stuff off the fields right
Oh,
before
yeah.
the snow flew.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah, true, huh?
Thanksgiving is Thanksgiving. 'Cause it's, harvest season, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so
Yeah.
so for years we just
Oh,
we waited.
that was a close call. This one scared me here. This one scared me. It looked like I pointed 5 for a second. October the yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Thanks, sis. Ring. Ring, ding, ding. Why do I keep hitting that one? Start up, Jack. Well, I give Mike a text. I don't know. He might not be. Back might be all fucked up today. Fucking poor guy. Poor fucker. I got 2 cripples. 2 cripples as my buddies. Oh, I got 3 cripples as my buddies, actually. I got Rose with broken ribs, Nick with broken legs, and Mike P with broken back.
Well, I broke my back earlier in the year. I broke my sternum prior to that, and I broke my pinky toe prior to that.
What the fuck are you doing? Jumping
All
off buildings?
within about 12 months worth of time. Yeah.
You doing jumping off the shed?
The world keeps going sideways, and my house keeps beating me up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means? You gotta lay down and drink.
No, I just quit altogether. There's just no more alcohol in the house.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you.
Today is 11 days.
11 fucking days. Holy fuck.
Feels
That's
like longer.
not easy, man. Fuck me.
What's that? 11 days.
Not drinking.
That's good.
Like
Keep up
11
the
days.
great work.
And Mike has a broken guitar string.
11 days is like fucking 2 years. You know?
The G string on my guitar is broken.
I'll break your fucking G string.
Oh no.
Ding, 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 ding.
I knew George would have something to say about that.
I did. I said, I'll break your G string. You didn't hear me.
Well, my son broke it, and then he said he was going to fix it. He says, I'll get you some new strings, Mom. I'm like, okay. And that was probably about a year ago.
Little fucker, eh?
Yeah.
Did he break it?
Let's take that. Yeah, he did. Well, the strings are old.
Yeah.
The strings are old. So they need to be replaced anyway. I just take them over to the music store and have them do it.
You know, that's the best time to lend something out, eh? When you know it's just about to break. So when it breaks, they can fix it.
See what I got?
Yeah.
As a pack, George.
Oh, baseball
What's
card.
that?
Autograph.
I know, but who is it? AJ Puck?
Yeah. 1 in 6,000 packs.
One
Oh,
in
Mike.
6,000 packs?
1 in 6,000.
Holy shit. So what's that? Is that worth a lot of money?
No, unfortunately not.
Really?
Yeah, $10.
Well, that's not bad for a piece of paper, right?
If I get $10 for it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, just leave it on there. Someone will buy it sooner or later, right?
Here, I want to show you something, George. This
You
is what I was
stick it in
talking
your
about.
head. Buy it now for a couple of years.
Remember where I was telling you about the toys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they, bombs and stuff?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's from 1986. This one.
This
I
stuff's
think.
down in your basement, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
You have a
is.
whole lot.
I have so
I
much.
remember it.
Yep.
Unbelievable. This is all of my childhood toys. Stuff I didn't even open.
That's awesome. That is, man.
Yeah, I was telling Joy, I don't have any attachment to it. I literally, when I was a kid, I said, I'm going to buy the stuff. We're going to play with it, me and my brother. And eventually, when I get older, I'm going to sell it. Well, guess what? I'm older. It's time to sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, brother.
I kept all sorts
The
of
only,
stuff.
the only thing I have is a Dale Earnhardt Monopoly game that's still in the cellophane. Well, I went and looked at it the other day, and somehow the cellophane got ripped.
Oh,
I
no.
am mad. I am so upset.
Probably just from age, faster driving.
Yeah.
Even this one,
Yeah.
George.
Well, living
Oh,
out here in the desert, everything dries out.
See my mama, Rose?
Hi,
But-
puppy.
Isn't she
Hi,
beautiful?
puppy.
She's
Oh,
beautiful.
my
this one.
goodness. Gorgeous dog.
Yeah, I know. She's awesome. She's a big suck. She's a big sucky baby. She's
How's
cute,
Look
big
at
guy.
mine sitting
She's a
under
big
my
sucker.
chair.
See this one, George?
Mine's trying to sit under my chair. The only thing he can fit under my chair is his head.
Yep, I see it. He's big head. Or big dog, I mean.
He is
These
60
little-
pounds. He's a good sized dog. He's
Yeah, that
he's
is
small.
a good size.
I got these little pamphlets too, George, that I
Oh, nice.
saved. I got
Have
like,
you got them
Those are
up yet?
yep, I got 20 of these. I put that I saved. I just put one up. No,
Yeah,
I think I
damn
put-
right. One up at a time, man.
Yeah, one at a time. Everybody
Or
else
do
is
what I
selling them
do.
for 10, 12 bucks. I put mine on for $6.
Yeah, do what I do. Put two up and put one up for like 15 bucks and put the other one up for 12.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Then they'll see the one for 12, like, oh shit, that's a good deal. It works, man. It does.
Reverse psychology, eh?
That's it. It works.
Oh.
Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
Yep.
My, oh my. Oh
I just
my.
got to figure out how to package this kind of stuff. You said boxes, eh?
Yeah, I do. I would just get flat boxes, right? Make your own boxes if you have to, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know how to do it, brother. You know how to.
Yeah. Oh man. It's cool outside, but the house is warm.
Yeah, and then where'd that penny go? I
What's
found
the-
another one of these.
What's the weather like down by you, Rose?
It is right now 102
Oh fuck.
degrees Fahrenheit, and we have like 5% humidity, I think,
Oh,
maybe 4.
It's really dry then, eh? Wow.
Yeah, it's very dry right now. It's not good.
It's not good. No, it's not. So I found this, a large date, 31 gram 82D. The last one of these I sold for 25 bucks.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
I have some.
know.
I have some. Yeah. It's a small date that I'm looking for.
Yeah, me too. Oh,
Everybody is. It's the only one that's open in my book.
what's that?
The small date 82D copper.
Oh, okay. I have a bunch of those. I can't tell the difference.
Well, send them to me. I can tell.
I've tried to, yeah.
The
then
best way to
someone
do
told
it
me-
is if you turn it upside down and you look at that 2 and it looks like a 7, that's the large date.
Oh, okay.
If it looks all humpy, it's the small date.
I forget who told me, but they said, "Oh, don't bother collecting don't put the 82s aside. You'll never find one."
Yeah, it's the 83 that you'll never find
I
if
have,
it even exists. An 83 copper. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. So
Hey, Nick, remember how I said on your Toonies, put up like, I got a 2006 Toonie circulated, and then I have message me if you're looking for camel toes. I just got one, 932. Been looking for a camel toe toonie for a while now. Do you have one?
Oh,
Yeah, this guy wants one. I'll sell it to him for like $10, right? Ding, 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 ding.
yeah, I got those all put aside for you.
Yeah,
The sun is going down. The sky's turning pink. It's looking nice. I wish there was clouds, though. The desert sunsets are the most beautiful I've ever seen, other than at the ocean.
Where are you again? You're Texas or
Arizona?
Arizona.
Southeast. I'm in between Tucson and Phoenix.
Okay.
Here, you guys see this?
I was in Phoenix back in '85.
$25. Ding ding.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, man. And it's the large too. See it?
What do you mean by you don't know if it's a wide W? What?
Oh, some people in there's a thin W and a large W.
Is that right?
Yeah. So just to make it look like I don't know nothing when I'm on eBay, I say stuff like that, right? Like I pretend I don't know nothing. So people try to take advantage of me, and then I reverse it and take advantage of them. They don't even know what's happening. You know what I mean?
That's my George.
Just good at it. Right,
Is that
Nick?
what you got for that? You got $25 for that?
Yeah.
What is that in American money?
What's that, American money? I don't know.
$19, 18.
I'll tell you in a second.
Still better than a penny.
Yeah.
I mean, the copper,
Fucking right.
to create, I guess to create our 1 cent piece, it's taken 3 cents to do it.
Yeah.
So they're gonna phase them out.
So 25 is 18.25. So 25,
Okay.
whatever it was. 25.55 is.
It's still great. That's still wonderful. I got to go back through. I got a whole lot of copper still.
1865.
Yeah.
If you have, listen, Rose, if you have stuff that you want to sell, I'll sell it for you and give you full, you know what I mean? All you got to pay for is the shipping and whatever eBay charges, like $1 or so, whatever, right? I'd sell it for you.
You're sweet. Thank you. And speaking of, sending boxes back and forth to each other, or me to you, I finally drove today into town and it didn't hurt. So I'll be seeing what I can do about going to the bank and checking out boxes for you. It's going to cost quite a bit.
Yeah. No, I know. I got
shipping.
I got one so far, and the pirate shipping's $52.
Dang.
Yeah. But no, listen, it's okay. It's okay.
Well, how close are you to the border?
I'm pretty close, but it'd be a lot cheaper to mail it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Shit. I drive 2 hours and it costs $50. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Well, actually,
Yeah.
it just might. Fuck, now I think about it. Shit. No, let's not think about that. Holy fuck. Another 85. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was surprised when someone actually paid that much, Like, holy crap. And I've been selling a lot of 82Ds. Like, just, I don't know, man. It's just crazy. Crazy.
Well, it's a good thing you know the difference between a small and large date.
Crap. You imagine? It's because of you. You're one of the first that told me about it.
Once I figured out when you turn it upside down and you look at that too, and it looks like a 7. I was good. I was all good for that.
Yeah.
Now it's a 74, I think, with small and large date. 70 or 74. I can't remember which ones. And it just depends on where the tail of the 9 goes.
Right.
I don't know. And then there's the turn it over in the FG, depending on where it sits next to the steps of the Lincoln Center. It's like, it's too close. It's farther away. It's like, well, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know for the wide and the small, or the wide and the close AM?
Yeah.
But
No,
you get a 92D. Get a 92D. I think
hard,
the close.
right?
Oh,
I know.
I have a 99 and a 2000, I believe it is, of the wide AMs of the 1 cent.
Nice. Oh, there's another nice one, man.
I want the 92. That one's worth like $10,000.
The 92 is?
The 92, either wide or close AM. I can't remember. I have to look it up.
Oh, that's right too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
That's a huge key date right there.
Fuck. Damn it.
So you better keep. Yeah.
Well, I keep all my Americans separate. Well, I have been. Like, I got jars and jars and jars of friggin' American. I got to go through them all. Like, I've only searched them for the 82s, right?
Oh yeah, Mike Metal Detecting North Carolina says he has the no FG 69, plus some of the floating roof 69 US cents, and ID too. I forgot about those.
Nice.
Those are cool to find. Those are really cool to find. The floating roof.
Yeah.
Roof.
Yeah. Holy fuck. You fucking weirdo.
Hey, is that green? Is that a green?
No, it's not green. It's just...
Lick it, George.
Is that
lick it.
it's just.
Yeah.
I think it's a grease stripe.
Okay, because
an old one.
Somewhere in the back of my mind, I remember that if you got some of the coppers like that have the green, it infects the others. I don't know. You want to get them separated out.
Oh, you mean it'll like rub off on each other kind of thing, or spread?
Mold something. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, George. It's been a long time since I was into all of this and actually practiced it and retained anything.
You still know. You still know.
So George,
I still remember. Yeah.
It could be. Yeah, Mike. That's right. It could be a metal detector find. Huh, never thought of that.
Someone took a penny.
Oh yeah.
It was green and put it against the Statue of Liberty.
What?
And the Statue of Liberty went all green.
Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I never thought of that, Mike. It could be 1955. Boom, baby. Oh,
that's another one of ours that you got to watch for is the 55 double die.
Look at that. Fuck, that's a beautiful penny, man. Holy.
Well, look at that.
Yeah. Oh, mama. I got to take her out. Hey, mama. Okay, mama. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, John. John Chem's here. Hi, John.
Hello, John. There's one.
That's beautiful.
Good. Yeah, 2010.
Wow. It's not full copper, though, is it?
Nope. No, not at all. No.
Uh-uh.
I forget when they stopped making copper for Canada.
As soon as they started with the shield cents, all of ours went downhill. Bad. I was so mad.
I like that shield cent.
It's okay, but it was like it's the transition from the Lincoln's formative years, the 4 of the 2009s. And then so you don't have the Lincoln Memorial on the back. you have his picture. There's 4 different designs. And then starting 2010, they started with the shield scent, and then their mix with the copper and everything was so horrible. I don't know if it's any better anymore now or not. I just don't even look at them anymore. I got so upset with them. I just throw them to the side. Well, now there's one. It's got an extra V down at the bottom and the front for VDB. It's got an extra V.
Okay.
And so now, and I can't remember what the year is for that. 24, 23, something like that.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I had my camera plugged into the wrong port. And it still worked for some reason.
Mike, you're funny.
Okay.
Did you turn your camera off?
No, I unplugged it by accident. And sometimes it knocks me like off the
Okay.
show. No, I wanted to turn this light on.
You know, John, I don't think I've seen the colored Canadian flag quarter. I have seen the colored Canadian coins. They're beautiful.
Colored Canadian flag quarter. Do I have one around here? My office is a mess right now. My desk is literally covered with everything. Yeah, I don't have anything. I got a really nice 1968, 50% silver.
Look at that. It's really pretty.
Yeah, I was going through stuff today, thinking, oh, okay, what am I going to put up on eBay? I got these. Eastern Caribbean ones.
Huh.
This is Sherry's dad that passed away. Sherry's mom gave all the coins to me and her, but she doesn't want them, and she'll sell them. I'm like, okay.
That's in good shape too.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Got a whole slew of stuff that I made videos on most of these. Wow.
Thanks, Mike. Mike says he thinks he has a colored Canadian flag coin.
I've got one up.
I had to sell some of my Canadian cents too. The Canadian coins, I had to sell some of those. That was hard to let go of.
Well, the
right.
silver that I'm going to sell, I've had for years, so, and I'm sure I'll find more coin roll hunting eventually.
Well, I'll tell you what, it sure saved me in a pinch. I'm grateful that I had what I had.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, hey, when you got to do it, you have to sell. You got to sell.
Yeah. Yep.
Who do I know?
Yep. It's an investment. That's what I collected for. You know, it was an investment for me.
I don't know if
being in a savings account only better because I didn't want to get rid of it.
This new maniac, he's another YouTuber up here in Canada, and their furnace went in their house. He sold all his Canadian $1 coins and Morgans and everything, and they bought a brand new furnace because they had to do it.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
It's pretty amazing how quickly the money racks up whenever you start looking at your collection and you have to start selling off. And I mean, you've got your junk, but you've also, most of the people who are collectors have a lot of nice stuff too. And both sell pretty well, to be honest with you.
Well, I've got gold too, so.
I did too. I used to. A little bit.
That I've done like gold panning and pay dirt and stuff like that. So I can get I can get money for that if I really wanted to get rid of that. But I think I'd rather get rid of the silver first than that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, John, I'm going to take a look at this here a second. Let me mute myself real quick. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to mute myself for a second so I can look at something.
Yep. Well, hey, yeah, you do what you got to do. You change things up, sell it off, and buy new, and go back and forth, Mike, and that's what we do. Like, the only reason I need to sell some of my silver is because stupid bills are going up in price, and I haven't been working. All I've been doing is YouTube and my auctions right now for the last year and a bit. So it's, hey, that's it. I gotta get more money inside and sell some more silver.
Well, that's what George did too, right? Just started with the eBay.
Yeah. I've been selling on eBay off and on for 25 years.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, when I closed my store down in 1997, eBay had just started. I think eBay started in 99 or something like that. So there was Yahoo auctions. I started selling there, and then transitioned over to eBay. eBay had fees, and Yahoo was free, so I just sold lots on Yahoo, and then Yahoo goes down. Their auctions.
See, I don't remember that. Yeah. I don't remember that.
I was back in the early 2000s.
Okay, well, I was busy raising children, babies.
Yeah, we only had one back then. Oh, wait, two. My son was 3. My other one was a newborn. 2001 Austin was born. Yeah.
Yeah, 99 is when my first boy was born, and 2002 is my second one. And so there was a little tiny gap there, but it was a nice little gap, because then whenever my older boy went to school, my younger one and I got to have that alone time together that we didn't have in the beginning.
Right.
And it was kind of cool. It was really cool.
And then my daughter came along, and she's 20 now. So what was that? 2004, 2005.
3, 4. Yeah, it was mine's 2002, and he's 21. He'll be 22 in November, I think, if I can math correctly.
Yeah, and Travis is 16. So.
Okay, Mike, we'll see you when you get back.
Yep, no more kids that I know of.
Well, now my baby, who was born in 2002, had his own baby in 2023. So, yeah. And he's a cutie. Oh, I only thought my youngest was a cutie. His baby is, oh my goodness.
I have no grandchildren yet.
I have 4 and a bonus.
The way they're going, they're never going to move out of the house.
I had to boot mine. Well, you guys got to go.
They're all still home.
Well, I think you're blessed for that, actually.
Yeah, but they don't pay any bills, so.
Okay, not so blessed.
And every time we ask for money, oh no, we can't afford it. Well, stop buying video games and stuff. And
yeah, guess what? Dad had to go without for so long. Mom and Dad had gone for so long with so little. You don't even know what it means to not can afford it.
When the water bill is $150 a month.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. 6 of us.
Well, I went into last month or two ago. I don't remember when it was. I ended up back in the detox center and for a week, about 7 or 8 days, whatever it was. My granddaughter and her boyfriend came and stayed. Next water bill I had was over $400.
Oh,
I like to choked.
Wow.
So I've set up with the water company for a payment plan and slowly getting it back down. But I had someone come out and take a look and inspect my property and everything for leaks, and there's nothing. And so I don't know how the heck they did that. And the plumber who came out to check everything suggested that somebody had been stealing my water while I was gone. Well, that doesn't make any sense because there was somebody here the whole time. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue. And I had somebody come out and recheck the meter and everything. And who are you going to call?
Well, a leaky toilet running on and on will do that.
Well, there was that when I got back. I did have to fix that, but that was the only thing. And the plumber said that this was more like if I had been filling a pool. I don't have a pool.
Holy shit, eh? Did Dimebag show up?
No.
Not yet.
No.
And Mike went down the street for a bit, and he'll be right back. He says he's listening.
Get some smokes.
I think he's bottle collecting. 6 of them
Ding, ding,
is what he
ding.
said.
Bottle collecting?
Yeah.
What do
He
you
says,
mean?
I'm going bottle hunting in a few minutes. I think I can find, 12 cold ones at the store down the road.
Oh. Fucking genius.
And that's funny too, because, I've watched people on YouTube doing the bottle collecting and stuff like that, because that intrigues me a lot, because some of the bottles are, I used to go with my brother. My brother and I used to go in the mountains in California, and we would go treasure hunting when we were little, just the two of us. We called it treasure hunting.
Just the two.
And we would find glass bottles that were like the green bottles and different colored brown.
Yeah.
And the orange colored ones, what do you call that? Amber. And
Okay.
just, that's pretty, and throw them back out in the woods. And now of
Now
course,
they're worth
I'm older
20
and
bucks or something,
I kick myself for it now, but
Yeah, man.
old mason jars and stuff like that you buried over by the mines. And we didn't ever go into the mines, because Daddy told us never, ever, ever go into the mines. We wanted to. Oh, we wanted to.
I know, like the town I grew up in Bowmanville, I know where the old dump used to be, and it's buried now in a landfill, and nobody has ever dug it. I want to be the first one to go dig it.
Oh yeah.
I just gotta find a couple young guys to come with me.
To do the actual digging.
I don't know how to use a shovel. Yeah,
I was never taught properly either. So there you go. I was never taught properly either. And that's a bold-faced lie. That is a bold-faced lie.
No, it's not. Stick to that. No, it's not a lie. It's true.
It's like I lost my guns in a boating accident.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's a good one. They're gone. They sunk to the bottom of the lake.
Well, actually, the truth of it is that I brought them to my brother's house so that my son could clean them. And I never got them back. They're in my brother's safe.
Yeah, well.
I wasn't behaving.
No comment on that one.
Yeah.
Well, I owe him. Whoever took it away from you, I owe them.
Well, no, they didn't take them away. They just never gave them back.
Okay, whoever didn't give them back, I owe them.
That would be my brother and both sons. Both sons and my brother, all 3.
They're good men.
In cahoots against me.
Fucking right. It takes 3 fucking men to beat 1 woman. Trust me. Well, isn't that right? Yeah, it's right. Oh, I gotta show you this fucking.
I think I gotta mute myself again.
Oh, I gotta show you something here, you guys. You'll like this, Mike.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. Stay, George.
You're gonna be on here as long as I fucking tell you you're gonna be on here.
Ooh.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Nick.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, my son. Check this out, buddy. You'll like this one.
You still having problems with that leg, Nick?
Oh, it's getting worse.
Oh no. Well, maybe you should get off.
I had
and
new
put it up.
spots open up. I have spots opening up on my left leg,
Oh no.
about a size of a quarter. 3 more.
Oh no.
Fucking shit won't go away for the fucking guy, man. Fucking insane.
I'm on antibiotic too.
That's pretty, George.
I know, but look at, I'm trying to get the doubling on it to show you on the date. You
That,
see
oh, I
that?
see it. I do see it. Yes, on the 9,
Yeah.
the
I can
79.9,
Yeah.
see it
not
on
the
the
19 part.
Fucking crazy.
And I see it on the 7 too. Wow.
Yeah. That's fucking
Nice
crazy.
serifs too. Yep, it's got nice serifs. You don't even have to have a magnifier for that, really. I mean, it's probably on of course, it's magnified, but
Oh, you can see it with your naked eye, that's for sure.
How do you
Crazy.
catch those things? Like,
Eh?
I would have to put every coin under a scope or use my magnifying glass. To see
yeah,
it.
that's what you do. That's what you
Well,
do.
you know, there's some years you don't even have to look. You know what I mean?
True that.
Like most of the 2000s, not unless you're looking for something that no one else has ever found, or you're looking for a very, very rare or something, right? But if you're looking for the common ones, there's, you know, the dates to look at, and if you don't, you can always ask me. You know. Oh, MB, do you need out now? Fuck. Give me 1 second, you guys.
Yeah, I got new spots opened up on my leg.
Nick, do you have diabetes?
I do. Yep.
Is that what's causing this?
That and being overweight and a bunch of other stuff. Yep. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
I'm actually
You've been
starting
going,
on
how it's been a year. It's been longer than a year, but this time.
18 months.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Maybe 19. Well, my left leg had completely healed up. And just over the last
good.
2 months, it's gotten worse again.
Mm-hmm.
But my diabetes is under control. Like,
Yeah.
my levels are good. As long as I don't, you know, as long as I
but
don't.
it's still, it causes it difficulty for healing.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why,
for sure.
that's why I asked, because you're having such a hard time healing and staying healed.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I gotta take MB out. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's ever here, share it out. We only got 2 people here.
I did share it out.
I literally, I'm starting Ozempic on Saturday.
Oh, okay. GLP-1s. Let's hope it does okay with you. It's supposed to help with the sugars too, but even if your sugars are under control, you know, your glucose under control, your A1C being good and everything else like that, it wreaks havoc on the body.
Yeah, well, I got 4 months free from my diabetic doctor. She goes,
good.
If she goes, I'll see you back in 3 months or whatever, 4 months, and well, if it works, I'll give you some more free samples.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know how much it costs here, but I'm not even sure insurance pays for it here.
If I had insurance, it would pay for it, but no, it's one pen is like $200 or something or more.
Hi, Luterate.
Hey, Frank, Luterate, good to see you. So yeah.
How much did you say that pen is?
200 or more.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But it's a once a month shot, isn't it?
There's 4 doses per pen, so it's good for a month. So I'm going to be taking it. Hey, Andrew, I'm going to be taking it every Saturday
Oh, okay. Once a week. Hi, Andrew.
Once a week. Yeah.
Well, I wish you the best, Nick. I really do. I know you've been suffering for way too long.
Yeah, I I can't walk right now either that well, so it's not helping.
It's
I
a
literally
double-edged sword.
I walked up the stairs and I'm huffing and puffing
Mm-hmm.
because I can't move. I'm not losing weight, and I've gained so much. It's not even funny. It's
Yeah. I know I'm having trouble right now with the broken rib trying to walk. The breathing is hard. It's
You sleeping in a recliner or something?
No, I can't. I hate that. I love my recliner, and I can't figure out any position in the recliner that is not painful. And so I either have to lie on my side, the broken side, or sit in the chair at the dining table.
So how did you break your rib?
I got up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I did.
You had a little tumble?
Yeah, I did. I broke my floor lamp. I landed on the floor lamp, and then it ended up on top of me, and I was trying to get out from underneath it. And then I don't remember anything else for another 4 days or so. When the rum wore off, the pain hit, and I ended up in the emergency room. And they're like, yeah, broke a rib. I'm like,
yeah.
Damn.
It's like when I fell through the door.
Sorry.
Right through the door. Split it, broke it right in half. Head first.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Or during COVID. Yep.
Well, I don't know how I broke my back, but I do remember when I broke my sternum. I went into the kitchen to either get another shot of rum or go to the bathroom because I have to pass the kitchen to get to the bathroom. And before I could get the full thought of I need to sit down out of my brain, next thing I know, I'm laying on my back, half in the living room, half in the kitchen, one hand over the vent for the air conditioner, the other hand over the other side, and my dog's licking my hand, trying to wake me up. And I could barely move from the pain in my sternum. Now, how that happened, I don't know, because I was kind of bent over forward when I was thinking I should probably sit down. I had my hands on the island in the kitchen. And there's 2 dog bowls right there, and I didn't hit the dog bowls. Didn't do it. I ended up on my back with a broken sternum. Not, I didn't break my back that time. I think I broke my back when I fell into the bathtub the second time. Because the second time I fell in it backwards. The first time I fell in sideways.
I almost
fell. The second time I fell in backwards.
Falling down the stairs backwards. There you go. That'll do it. Almost did that. That's why you don't mix sleeping pills with Crown Royal.
No. When I went to the emergency room for this broken rib, the doctor has seen me before for various other shenanigans with liquor, and he goes, well, I don't know what to do for you. I would like to go ahead and send you home with some pain medication. I looked at him sideways. He looked at me sideways. And I said, I don't trust myself not to drink. He says, probably not a good idea, hon. I said, no, it's not a good idea. I don't need to be taking that home with me, And then I quit drinking. I stopped drinking altogether. So I've been going with just Tylenol or Kratom, either or both, and doing okay pretty much. So
Mr. Doughboy.
Hey, Andrew says 41 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 37 degrees. Ocean ice finally opened up. Where are you, Andrew?
Alaska.
I was going to say, it's got to be this side because he's doing Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Alaska. They've been having a couple earthquakes up there. There's been at least 2 that I've seen in the last couple months.
Yep.
But they've been small, real small.
You still using your son's phone there, Andrew? You Andrew Northwest Coins is his other channel there.
Northwest Alaska. My son's friend is up there in the Air Force. They all went to JROTC together. Most of them ended up in the Marines, a couple in the Air Force, in the Army, and I think that's it. No, I think one girl ended up in the Navy. That was pretty cool.
I quit drinking over a year ago now.
Thanks, guys. Hey, Andrew. How you doing, brother?
Andrew says Fairbanks, Northwest and Fairbanks.
That, quit smoking.
Andrew, my brother.
You used to smoke?
I did. I smoked for almost 25 years. More, almost 30, actually.
I've been smoking since I was 11. I did quit for about 5 years at one point.
I smoked 2 packs a day.
Dang.
I quit April 2019.
I only smoked that much when I was drinking. I think, you know. I pretty much.
I think we all smoke more when we drink. We all smoke
Yeah.
more when we drink.
It's true, isn't it? Eh?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
And now I'm quitting drinking pop. I'm down to 1 pop a week.
Good.
Soon I'm going to quit breathing.
Yeah.
That's my next one.
Good. Save me some air. Son of a bitch. Save me some air, he said.
I quit touching my wife. That's another thing.
Wow, Andrew. Andrew says he got 1/4 pound and a 1/2 pound of dabs there. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot.
No, it's not. Yeah, eh? Holy fuck.
What's 4 hours from 8 o'clock? That's midnight, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Tylenol and Advil time. That's probably
What's
why
4 hours from here?
That's where
Yeah,
I'm
it's time for you to take something, huh?
That's all I take for pain.
Well, I don't know if you guys can, if it's legal for you up there for kratom. It's KRATOM, and I use it in powder form in my tea.
I don't know.
And
No,
it's good for to relax you and helps you sleep, and it's good for anxiety and pain, a little bit for pain, because I mean, if you're
type that in the chat?
Huh?
Can you put that in the chat? Like, so I can,
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Looter, if you're still here, how you doing, brother?
find a piece of paper here.
How's Andrew been doing? Keeping busy out there?
I will look it up.
Must be almost getting to a few hours of daylight coming soon. Ooh, there's a nice one, Nick. Ooh. 46.
It's not legal everywhere, Nick.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to look it up still. It might not be approved up here in Canada.
What is it, buddy?
Kratom.
What's that?
It's a plant. It's a plant. I take it in powder form, put it in tea.
What's
I
it
guess
do
you can
for
get it in capsules. I don't know. It helps with some anxiety and helps me relax for sleep. And it's also good for pain. A little bit. It's not anything like an opioid, but it's helpful. I guess similar to aspirin. It's natural.
That's a good
I don't
thing.
know.
All right. Well, natural
I can't
stuff.
take aspirin either. It makes me bleed.
I've always believed natural stuff is a lot better than aspirin.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a
But
nice.
people had to go and think they were, smarter than nature and throw all these chemicals together and get everybody all hooked on all these chemicals and then say, oh, guess what? We're not going to give it to you anymore.
Yeah.
Say what?
Yeah, it's legal.
That's cruel.
Start fucking robbing people. You know?
It's cruel. It's really cruel.
Yeah.
Especially because there's a lot of people who really need it. And they were handing it out like candy for so long, and then they cracked down on regulations out here, and then everybody was being,
tortured.
super regulated on it, and it didn't matter how bad your pain was or how legitimate your pain was from, say an accident, like a car accident or surgery or something like that, and then complications and what have you, and people are suffering. I know people have been dying because they were abusing it, but people are also suffering because they went from one extreme to the other out here in the United States.
What are you hunting for now, Andrew? Small game? Hey, Dimebag.
Andrew's looking for hash. Okay, let's just go there. Andrew went there. He did. Waiting on a friend, trading 5 grams and 5 grabs for 10 grams of hash.
Could I
That'll
mail
work.
You,
hey, Dimebag.
Dimebag's here. Hi. What was that?
And walruses.
It looks like rocks.
That ain't a rock. You can send me some of that too.
It's Hatchman.
Oh,
walrus
the stuff you put in the pipe.
Oh,
You put it in the pipe.
It's rabbit shit.
It's rabbit turders.
Rabbit.
Okay, let's smoke some rabbit turd.
It looks like rabbit turd, doesn't it?
That's all the stuff you got off your gloves and fingers, right?
Yeah. Oh, finger hash. It's like the best of the best, right? When you trim weed for a long
Bearded
time,
seals and walruses.
hey Rose,
Okay. What?
when you trim weed for a long time, all this stuff sticks to your gloves. It's like all the resin, right?
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
It's the best of the best. Yeah.
Well, that reminds me, I got to throw all that out.
You should probably put that on the scale. Let us see how much that weighs.
Want me to see how much it weighs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All that stuff I grew, George, I still have it in the cold cellar in mason jars.
Yeah. You can make, fuck, buddy. I'll talk to you.
Still in there. It's been in there for 2 years.
All right, we're at 0. 5
I
grams.
have some stems and stuff in a jar that I open that jar and I sniff and it's like, ooh, that smells so good.
Yeah, I grew. It's legal up here in Canada, cannabis. So I grew.
Yeah, we are. It's legal here too in most states, not federally, but
I grew a couple plants, and then
cool.
To see if I could grow it. Really, I don't.
It smells really fucking good, man. I love the smell of that.
I don't
Me
smoke
too.
this stuff, so
I don't smoke it either. It's too harsh on me, but I'll take the gummies. Doggone it.
I don't smoke it either.
And only for sleep. I don't like the sativa. I get real paranoid and stuff. I do the indica and go to sleep.
I haven't smoked drugs. Fuck, I don't even know when the last time I smoked marijuana was. I think the last time I had drugs.
Yeah.
Pot tea. I had pot tea. I used to do pot tea every year at the end after growing it. I'd have my celebration, right? And I'd get so fucking high. It was like, fuck. Seriously, you start getting scared, right? And then you eat.
Oh, I know. And you start hyperventilating and everything else. Your heart starts racing.
Then you eat so much, your stomach wants to fucking explode.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
That was me.
And the best thing you can do for yourself at that point is eat something and go to sleep. Just eat something and go to sleep.
Can't go when the fucking monkskins are chasing you.
Mushrooms?
No, monkskins.
Hey, George.
Oh, I thought you said mushrooms.
Could be.
Stuff I grew from the seed you gave me.
Yeah.
I did that in the shed there.
Yeah.
And boy, oh boy. Yeah. I went on one hell of a trip. And
last time I tried to smoke, it was in a vape, and it just didn't agree with me at all.
Like, nope, never again.
No.
Nope. Never again. I could not stop pooping.
No, fucking Andrew. I get a pound every 2 weeks. Jesus, fuck. You smoke that? You smoke it, Andrew? You don't have to answer
He
that.
shares. He shares,
Yeah.
George. I'm sure he shares.
Okay. You fucking share no.
That's all I'm just gonna say share.
What you need to do, George, is come down here and pick it all up.
No, fucking mail it to me.
I can't mail that
You can mail it to me.
until the Canada Post dogs.
No,
Pick it out.
buddy. No, fuck.
See, I was right. Andrew says yes. Smoke and share. Smoke and share.
You don't have to worry about dogs. You're not going over the border.
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Are you kidding me? I used to get stuff. People sent me stuff over the border.
Hey, there you go.
Well, we have dispensaries out here. We can just go to the store and buy it.
Yeah.
We just go to the store and buy it.
Fuck, that's 2 wheat cents out of this one bag. That's pretty good. So far.
No, I don't do that stuff. I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, not anymore. I only do prescription stuff now. That's it.
There we go. I just found this 57 DD. What was the last one I found? It was a 57 D2, wasn't it?
I take this valerian root. That's tonight.
Oh, it was a 52.
You ever hear this stuff here, Rose? Let me turn my camera on for a second. Is it still plugged in? Yes.
That's pretty good. I got 2 DDs. DD. Oh, Nick, I see what you were talking about the rim. Look at
Yeah,
the
it
bottom.
was just.
Yeah, sometimes the rim seems a little thick at times. It
Oh,
just,
look at the bottom.
and I don't think it means anything. Well, maybe it's a little off center.
Yeah, it is. Little, nothing, any, nothing special, but yeah, pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Very fucking cool, dude. Oh yeah. We just keep them. Oh, what happened? Oh, here we go.
So, hey, Rose, I looked that up. You can get that creatine up here.
Kratom, you can. Good.
Kratom.
It's helpful. Kratom, yeah, it's helpful. I only do it at night because there's some controversy as whether it's addicting or not, and I don't want to overdo it.
I do this. I take this every now and then.
Valerian root for help for sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on tonight's menu.
Yeah. Well, right now, what's on my menu is a hot pastrami sandwich.
But
With Havarti and provolone.
with the amount of pain I'm in at night, I have to take this stuff.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you're not
I
sleeping
looked in
because
the
of the
mirror
pain,
on Saturday morning and something is
you
off.
need help.
Woo! It ain't me. It ain't me.
Man,
And see, I sent you the link, eh, bud? Mike?
Is he back?
I think so.
Because let me look real quick here.
I think.
Oops, wrong thing.
And
Wrong
Dime,
thing.
I sent you too. Andrew, you want to come up? Let me know, brother. Let me know, brother. But you got to put something in the chat every 10 minutes.
Mike, you're funny. Mike says he looks in the mirror on Saturday mornings and something's off center there too. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy son of a bitch. Ooh, come on.
Saturday's coming up.
69.
We gotta go out. So, oh, shoot, that's not gonna work. Crap.
Got one of my daughters are coming up. There's a camping area down a couple towns over called the Sandbanks. So her and her kid and her husband are going camping down there for the weekend. And she's like 8 3/4 months pregnant.
8 3/4.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
She's ready to pop.
Yeah, she's ready to go. I might be getting a call in the middle of the night. I'll beat the ambulance. I'll pass cops. I'm coming, honey.
I can't start that Ozempic this weekend. That stuff I'm going to be taking, George, the Ozempic.
Yeah.
I got free samples, I was telling Rose in chat, from my diabetic doctor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, gave me 4 months for free, and she goes, because you don't have insurance, it's expensive, right?
Yeah.
She goes, if it works for you, I'll give you more.
Dirty Mike and the boys,
But it's
that's just too cool. That's just way cool.
Oh, that's awesome. My doctor used to give me free samples too, and that's fucking awesome, Nick.
Yeah.
They used to do that here. They don't do it so much anymore in the States.
62. Holy shit, that's a nice.
Used to.
Well, those companies go around up here to them, and they give them samples, and hey, they give it to the customers, and then they get kickbacks or whatever, right? So.
Yep. I used to work in the doctor's office. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Used to be nice back then.
Check this baby out. Fucking 62.
That's a good year. That's such a good year.
That's a very good year. 1962.
That's a perfect year. That's an awesome year.
What? Ding, 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 ding. That's a really nice coin.
Don't you just hate it whenever you're going to grill a sandwich and you forget the mayonnaise and mustard? And you realize it after everything starts melting?
Yeah. Well, at least
Hello?
Down. Yeah, can hear you now.
Why are you bothering me?
Because I'm an asshole.
Mike!
You're like,
Yes,
you're
how are you,
Mike.
Rose?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm happy that George bothered me because I got to pack up this stuff here.
Yeah, so,
Oh, I got. Hold on, I got to go get something for George. He got another piece of mail. Hold on.
I did? Holy fuck, man. I hope it's $1 million. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Wait, you think you need to go outside?
3 or 4 weeks, Andrew? Holy jeez. Oh, shit.
Oh, sorry, guys. It's the fucking $1 million. I'll
be right back, you guys. I gotta let the dog out.
When?
I guess they got to fly everything in, right, Andrew?
Went to the eye clinic today. Got new glasses. Yeah. Well, they might make it right there where he's at, too. But probably not.
All right, you with me?
Yep.
All right, let me cut the edge here. So, where's Michael?
He's in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he? Oh, I'm not looking at YouTube yet. Hold on. Because he said he sent some mail to me and the coin to send in and everything. So let me look at chat real quick.
Here we go. Oh my. Wow, that's a nice 62, man. You don't find that very often, eh? They're really a common year. Like you can get rolls for like $10, uncirculated kind of shit,
This is weird.
That's a nice freaking coin.
This is old.
What do you got, buddy?
I don't know. I'm looking right now. It looks like a dime of some sort. I don't think it's a barber dime. What's the one before that? Here's my loan.
Holy shit. Not a barber, but
oh, this is Canadian. And it is 1896, 10 cent. And it has a little thing to make it a necklace.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
So let me
I hate when people do face many.
turn this.
I remember that.
All right, give me a second there, George. Let me
Yeah, you got seated, but not seated.
all right, give me a second here. I'm not gonna put gloves on it, I'll just hold it.
Oh, a barber. Oh, that's what I was trying to think of. A barber dime.
How you feeling, Mike?
I'm feeling good, pretty good. I gotta see the doctor again because my neck's been hurting, you know.
Yeah.
And I got my MRI results back last time I was talking to George.
Yeah. What would you guess that at?
This coin?
Yeah. Like an EF or something?
Let me give me a second. Let me
Yeah, take a look at it. That's the only reason I bought it, because I think it's, you know.
well, I don't know how it would grade with that little loop on there to put a chain on, you know.
Yeah, I know.
What I would do is, if it was me personally,
Yeah.
because this will be better than an EF. But
Oh, it's higher than that? Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it might have some environmental though. That's what I see.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think so.
But what I would do is that when you get it,
That's been a long time for that to come. Right?
so, well, maybe not because it was sitting in my junk mail.
In your junk mail. Okay.
Yeah, you know how when you get like
Oh, right.
advertisement mail and things like that, you know, and you know, the freaking car dealerships send you mail and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I throw that all in like a different bin.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about them too. Fucking remember them statue things I got?
Mm-hmm.
They still there?
What's that?
Remember them two statue things I got? I forget what they were now. But I got them shipped to your place. They're there somewhere. You just gotta
Yeah. You just have to tell me what they are and everything. And all right, so I'll put this back in the envelope, and then I'll put the envelope up there.
Hey, do you got a scope we can look at that?
I do.
Are you set up for it, or?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. You'll have to share the screen, of course.
Yeah.
I have this
screaming in the chat.
I have this nickel, Canadian nickel.
Right. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Jack, how are you? And it come from
Hi, Jack.
the ICCS.
Right.
You know, I bought it off of eBay or whatever.
Yeah.
1965. I think I got it for seriously less than $1, I think. But it cost probably more in shipping. But anyway.
Yeah.
But it's 1965, which is newer.
Yeah.
But man, it's got the serious cartwheel on it.
What's the grade on it?
MS64.
MS6. Okay.
Nice.
So I think it's at least a 66, George.
So it's an MS64 1965.
65 5 cent.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, because I have that list that I'm going to be sending my stuff in.
Is it a small beads or a large beads?
I don't know. I don't know actually.
Dude,
wait. That's the one where the.
If it's a large bead, you're fucking jackpotting it.
No, I know, but there's what did it say? The one letter is in between or even with the dots, right? I think it was the I.
I think it might be the A in Regina.
No, I think it's the I in Regina.
The I, yeah.
And I
so
think that,
at an MS64, $12.50. MS65, $91.
yeah, it'll
Wow.
definitely get the 65. I can honestly say that.
So
coins in Canada, and then let me go back.
Yeah, the small beads right in Beth. You know the two eyes.
Oh, hold on, Elizabeth II.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Right in between the two eyes, if it points to nothing, like in between the beads, it's small. If it points to a dot, identical, it's a large.
And it's.
Or you can count the beads. A large bead is 138.
I can honestly say that it's definitely not a large bead, so it's a small bead.
That sucks.
Well, still, I mean.
I know. But imagine if it was large. Holy
yeah,
God.
but what I'm looking at, George, and I think why I looked at this was, if you notice, there's no MS66s or 7s.
Oh shit! I didn't even look.
MS65 is the highest at 9080.
Right. 65 was the highest one here.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, good one. Good one.
All right, so let me pull up
So
my camera.
Yeah.
Just give me a
no
second.
66s.
Oh, Jack says he has 7 more work days till he retires.
Holy Christ!
Yay!
Man.
Congratulations.
MS65. MS65 large beads, 5,200.
Yeah, I know. I seen that.
Come on, help me, mama. Fuck, Jack. You still got fucking days left? What are you going backwards, bud? Jesus Christ. Every time I talk to him, he still got days left, and it feels like I didn't talk to him for weeks. You know?
I thought you were already done, Jack.
That's what I.
When is he retiring?
7 more working days.
Oh, I retired, in 2010?
Yeah, I retired 2 minutes ago. Son of a bitch.
What was going on?
Help me, mama.
All right, so here, let me share this, George.
Yeah. All right, where are you? Ow.
Hold on, I'm going to share it right now. Share screen.
How the fuck did this happen? Oh my mama.
Of course, I don't want to take it out of the package.
That's fine.
Oh, it's a beaver.
It's a beaver.
I like beaver. See, I could do this, I guess.
That's better.
Is it?
Yeah, I look
a lot
better.
But if you notice, okay,
Check
the detail in it, what the detail that I'm impressed with. Let me find a. Just give me 1 second. Let me find a pointer here.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's got a weak.
Bullshit. Look at this, George. Right there. Look at that eye.
No, I know. I see that, but it's got a weak stripe like in the middle, in behind his ear area. That's okay. That's just normal.
What do you mean?
Like it looks like a weak stripe. I don't think it'll affect anything.
Oh, you're talking about like that little.
Like in the middle, I'm fucking sitting here pointing at it.
Right above its ear there?
You're pointing at it, George.
Almost in the middle. Right above his front leg kind of thing.
Like in
shoulder
here?
blade part, yeah.
Oh, hey, hold on. Let me move it a little bit so you can see it better. But I see what you're saying. So going back to this side, okay, if you notice that here's the second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, that's close, eh? Too bad.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I mean, it just a little bit more to the right, and
Yeah. No, but yeah, it's a small.
Right, because if you look at the picture it's dead middle for a large bead.
It is.
And then the other one's pointing to nothing, so I'll send it in and say it's a large bead.
Yeah, why not? You know? Oh, how many letters are on it?
What do you mean?
On the writing part.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. 3, okay.
1965. There's the
See the X, F, Z? If you can find them with 2 letters, they're usually undergraded.
Okay.
Because they're old time. They went by old rules or something. I don't know how.
Right. Yeah, I definitely think we could get a top pop with it. That's why I was looking at it.
That'd be cool.
All right,
I gotta let him log in. I'll be right back.
All right, Rose. Yeah, check that dime out.
So I'm gonna bring these in, and Josh, my LCS.
Your buddy there, yeah.
Okay. So the owner of my LCS, what he said was, you know, he did a video about being careful about buying silver that, for instance, doesn't have 999 or 4 9s on the coin itself, or you know, how many ounces or whatever the case is, you know, because you remember I got these, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I think the S is going to stand for silver. Okay, I definitely know it's silver. Okay, and this is the Ace of Hearts.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that C? Oh, ace. Okay.
Okay, so so if you were to go to the 4 Queens, okay, you get $10 in gaming with this.
Okay.
So it's worth its intrinsic value is $10.
Yeah, street value. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. See, throw that dime under there, Mike, with the.
Oh, I will.
With the thing on it.
So that was the Ace of Hearts, and then of course I have the Ace of Clubs, the Ace of Spades. I didn't get the diamond. The Ace of Diamonds because I wasn't thinking about it. I would have stayed there and played some more to get it, you know, because I can honestly say,
well,
I spent less than $20 to get those.
Fucking what a deal!
I was just hitting the machine. I mean, what can I do?
Yeah. So they just pop out of the machine like
like you remember the old slot machines where when you'd pull the handle and stuff, and if you'd win, it'd spit the coins down into the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's basically what happens. It's just that above the machine, the pay line and stuff, they have four. I don't know how to put it. It's like 4 slots, you know, with these stacked on top of each other. So when you'd win, it would push one out for you.
Yeah.
All right, so there's that dime.
Dude, that is friggin' really nice condition, man.
I know, but the problem that I have is it may have some environmental. That looks a lot better, you know?
Yeah, it does. It's got some divots or whatever.
Yeah, so then the back is kind of weak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say to you, my personal
cool jewelry piece, though.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. My opinion is you should take some silver cleaner,
right?
And depending on what kind you buy, either use some paste silver cleaner or the liquid and just dip it and and make it turn nice and silver again and clean it and stuff, you know, and then
Is
actually
what I would do with that is I would just clean the highlights of it and leave the dark background so that it has a
oh,
contrast.
that's a good idea. That's a
Right.
good idea.
Just the highlights of it, just the top parts, and then
Right.
you know, and then you can do that with an eraser or something. It's already jewelry grade because it's got something soldered on it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of erasers. Nick told
Yeah,
me.
just a pencil eraser. You just erase on the head and around the letters, you know, and then it highlights those, and the rest stays dark, so it got that good contrast. Good
That
eye
sounds
Hey,
appeal.
George, make me big here.
Make you
That
big?
sounds real pretty.
All right, brother.
How much bigger can he really make you?
Hey, Rose, I'll sell it to you for $20.
Yeah, I like them. They're awesome. What was that one?
Mirage.
Oh yeah, I got all those. They closed
$10
down the Mirage, I
game.
believe.
Flamingo,
These are all from my father-in-law who passed away.
1946.
They
But-
gave him.
Wow, those are nice shape too, man.
But you see right there where it says 999 fine silver
Yeah,
under the
Yeah.
Nevada, right?
yeah,
Right.
And you want that because there's no mistaking that. You know what I'm saying? There's no mistaking
Exactly.
that that's silver.
yeah. You got them on yours, all yours, Nick.
You're right,
No.
because it has to say, and sometimes I see 999 silver and then it says copy on it somewhere.
Yeah.
Beware of those.
Ooh, I like that one.
So
Cool, man.
even though
Nice.
like the one that I'm sending you and Dimebag, George,
Yeah.
even though it doesn't say 999 silver on there, it's still silver.
Yeah.
Where is that one from? Imperial Palace.
I
Hey, Mike.
buy that one up.
Right.
That's cool.
Mike,
What?
And then that one.
expect a package on Monday.
Okay.
It's got your 3 pool koozies in it and 2 coins for grading.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I gotta
well,
get that package up.
well, we
And that's
have
the last
here,
one there.
They're
Which
both
one is the Imperial
they're
Palace?
both 2-cent pieces. They're 1864, and both of them are 180 degrees misaligned.
Right.
Oh, nice.
You know, I think I have a necklace with that KP on it, or whatever that
It's
is.
IP.
Or
It's IP.
IP, yeah.
I couldn't believe that he had all these reg. My father-in-law.
Yeah.
Those are nice, man.
Yeah, they're gifted to my wife. She goes, make a video on them and
Flip one
sell
over.
them
I
if
want to
you
see
want.
both sides of one.
Which one do you want to see? Both sides of.
It doesn't matter. Just flip one over.
Okay, there's the Baileys. Got a lucky guy with a 7 on it, and on the back of it.
No, flip it over so I can see the other side of it.
Okay.
Flip it.
Oh, nice.
Flip it.
I did.
Did.
There you
Here,
go.
turn it over all the way over.
All the
There
way.
you
go.
Okay, so it says 999 silver on both sides.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
cool.
so it's the same on both sides. Okay, got it. It flips sideways then. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, this one does.
I just wanted to see if it had a different design on the other side.
Yeah, most of them do, I think.
Yeah,
I like
they do.
that one there.
Yeah.
That's all out of focus.
That's really cool. That's awesome, Nick.
All right. So, Michael,
Yes, sir.
in what coins did you send me?
I sent you 2
Okay.
1864 2-cent pieces that are
Okay.
180 degrees.
Oh, that's right.
misaligned die.
That's right. Okay. So, with that one, you said 1864, right?
Both of them, yes.
Okay. Let me look for something real quick. George, can you put on my camera again?
Yeah.
I know they're probably going to come back good or AG, maybe. I don't know.
Right.
But they're still 180 degrees misaligned. You know, you can't see we on either of them. So that
Right.
automatically downgrades it to a G.
So,
And then
George,
one of them,
180.
huh?
1881. George and I sent in.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
It is gorgeous.
we sent in some coins to get. You remember your Flying Eagle? We tried to have it restored or whatever, George.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is the one that came back and they said there's PVC residue on there.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm gonna
I
send it
busted
in.
out of that thing, man.
Since we're doing we're gonna do American coins with yours. I'm gonna
Hey,
send
do
that
this.
in to be cleaned. Wait,
To get rid of that PVC residue, you put it in pure acetone.
I'll let them do it. That way they can't say anything.
Because acetone won't remove the coin's patina.
So yours are both 1864, right?
Correct.
Okay,
What is
good.
it called?
Then
Acetone?
I'm gonna send this one in with yours also, which is an 1865.
Okay.
Is it called acetone? You said, Mike.
I wouldn't do it, George. Don't listen to him. Let the company do it.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're gonna
Right.
send something in that's a high grade, that the difference is a few $1,000s, yes, let them do it. But if you're at home and you get
Exactly.
some silver $50 with some nail polish or some paint and shit like that
Yeah,
on there,
right.
then you can use acetone, take it off, and it will not
Correct.
take off the patina. It's
Correct.
Well, I
fine
have
for
some-
circulated coins, but for high grade coins that are going in that might be potentially worth $1,000, no, let them do it.
No, I got some cleaning to do on coins. They're not for nothing, just for my personal shit.
But some 80 grit sandpaper never
7
hurt.
cents was used peanut.
Peanut butter. What the fuck? You gonna lick it? You dirty prick.
Nick a date.
Lick a date?
Liquidate. That's just
Lick-
gross.
Come on, baby. Let's go on a lick a date.
You're bad, George.
Hey, buddy.
You're so bad.
Fucking lick a date. Ding, ding, ding. Come on, show me your lick a date.
Yeah, man, I'm working on another parody song already, but I'm gonna wait a
No.
few months before I put it out.
Really? It's gonna be so
I want this one to get some views. I think it's not even at 350 yet.
Okay, well,
Oh,
let's take a pack right
shit.
now. We'll
let me
keep
look real
fucking-
quick.
Did you see it, Nick?
All of us go and share it
What's
out.
that?
My music video.
You sent me a couple. I watched them. Yeah.
The beeper one, the newest one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, you got that.
Yep. I did.
And Mike, I sent you a picture of the receipt, the tracking number and stuff.
Right. Hold on
Did you
one
get it?
second, Michael. Yes,
Okay.
but I'm looking for my receipt right now.
He don't fucking know.
I got that.
I don't know where I put my Morgan.
The
dollar.
picture is worth $1,000.
Holy fuck.
What?
I'll take
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Lick it clean. Lick Mr. Clean. Clean. Do, do, do. Bobby.
Where the hell?
The fuck is that? Jack?
I need
The
to find
future
my
is-
receipt.
Right. Oh no, Mike.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh
Dummy.
my.
Now that is.
oh, Michael, did you hear?
Let me fix my video settings. Something's wrong.
Did you hear, Michael?
What's that?
You know how they were talking about Trump and having the National Guard and everything in LA?
Yeah.
The Ninth Circuit unanimously said that he can have the troops there and federalize the National Guard to protect federal buildings.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's good. That's real good.
You know, because they're the Ninth Circuit and they're liberal. They're totally freaking liberal.
Oh, yeah.
Well, LA's burning down.
More.
Everybody's
Well,
getting sick of it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you know,
Yeah, but
he was smart. He didn't throw them out into the actual streets of LA. He said, no, you're going to protect federal buildings, and nobody can deny him that.
Nope.
I don't know what
He's
I
not an
did.
idiot.
The virtual background. That's what it was. No virtual background. I guess it was set on blur. That's why you didn't get to see that patch. So I had to fix it. So here's that patch.
That's just wonderful. That's funny. I mean, it wouldn't be funny if it was actually happening, but it's funny.
How many you got of them?
I got a couple of them.
All right, so
Can you send me one?
What?
Maybe I could find one, I guess, somewhere.
You want one?
Yeah, if you can.
So
It's big. This is how big it is. Big as my
That's okay.
hand. It's like
Oh, wow, that's
I
big.
got a big hand.
I stick it right on my truck window.
My
man.
face. I got a big head. Big ego too.
Wow.
That
Wow.
explosion looks like
No, you don't.
something from the Garbage Pail Kids cards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, something
There, I
like this.
just shared.
It was the old Temu buy that I bought way back when, and
Oh, hold on,
I
buddy.
thought it was funny, but I don't know. I got something else. Where is it?
So I just
I can't
sent
find it.
CGC a bunch of comics, George,
Okay.
and they
Oh.
have it. They have my package.
Yeah.
Has been delivered and securely stored in our facility. It will appear in the submission tracking tool once it has been opened.
Dude, I hope you do good on that. That was a lot, man.
Well, I sent in Wolverine #1,
Yeah.
Amazing Spider-Man 601. A
How rare
Punisher-
is that #1?
It's not.
I
so
realize
much
that just because it's a #1 doesn't make it that much valuable than a shorter run series.
Well, it's not that it's so much whatchamacallit, rare. It's because I had the first one I sent in was a newsstand edition, and that come back a 9.4 or
Is
9.
that
Yeah.
good?
It's really good.
Okay.
And then this is the direct edition that the comic book stores would have. All right. Then I
Yeah.
sent in a Spider-Man 601, and for some reason the cover on that it's through the roof, the prices.
Wow.
Then I sent in a Punisher #31, and that's from the Max one, and it's really cool. But what's cool about it is one of his arch nemesis was Barracuda. Yeah.
Let
he
me
was
ask you this,
former
Mike.
military, really
I mean,
cool.
I always wondered this about comic book collectors, and maybe you can clear the air on some of this. #1, do you read the comics before you send them off? Do you actually read it and enjoy the story, or you just buy it just solely for the collector's and never open it up and read it?
It depends. Sometimes if I go to, let's say there's one that I really want to read, for instance, I'll buy 2 or 3 copies because they're only $3-4 a piece, whatever.
No,
And
but
then,
if you had one of the super rare ones that there's like only, a handful made and they're worth a couple $100, would you
No.
peel it apart just to read it and look at it?
No. And what I would do is I would, if I want to read it, I'll look it up online.
Because somebody already took pictures of every page?
Well, no, they just have the story, online,
Yeah. Well,
Sometimes
sometimes it's
they
artwork
have,
too, man.
Right.
You got to
That's like my one
appreciate the
Hulk.
artist.
The one Hulk book I showed you, Mike, there. Was it the Hulk 340 or something? I've never opened that one. That one.
Nice.
Yeah, there's no
Good
reason.
idea. Keep its value, man. Fucking right.
Keep it sealed.
All right, we done, Mike?
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing. I need some coffee. Me too. Actually, sounds like a goody idea. Jack. Oh, Jackie boy.
Is that 1899?
1899.
Fish scale.
Man, I wish. I wish. I wish on a star when I wish on a star. That's weird, man. How I can't freaking get this to fucking, you know? It's like the best I can get it. Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard. I got a guy that I've been selling to. I met him on eBay, but I've been selling to him, you know, just through PayPal or bank transfer. And that $18.99 quarters that we got graded, Mike, he wants to buy it, and I have it for $118.99.
How much did he offer?
I told him I'd drop it to 110. Take the eBay, you know, fees off, kind of thing. That's the only reason we're doing it.
Right.
Get rid of the eBay fees, right? So he's gonna get back to me. Yeah. So that'd be all right.
Nice. Yeah.
Triple my money, right?
Well, did you pull it already, or?
No, it's still up.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say I would have kept it on until he definitely made up his mind. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely. No, yeah, it's still up. In the book, it's worth $130.
Right.
Right? The grade is at. Oh, a good deal. It's a good deal, man. It's a good deal. Help me, Rose. I got more.
What's going on in there?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Yeah. You can't be forgetting.
What?
Here to tell you.
Well, like retirement guy.
Drop down and do some push-ups, George.
No, I can't. It'd be a teeter-totter. Ding, ding, ding.
Give me 5.
I can't do it, buddy. Oh, a fucking heart attack. No. Geez, I haven't did push-ups in friggin' like forever.
I do them all the time because.
Oh, you
always,
fucking do not.
I do too. There's always somebody on Facebook. My friends on Facebook, the military guys are like, "Oh, let's do a challenge." Like,
yeah,
fuck.
You're right.
So you have to videotape yourself doing it, and then you got to send it to them, and all that happy crap.
Yeah, because your avatar looks like, you know, Muscle Man.
I think they do. It's the 22 every time, 22 each day for 7 days, I think it is. And the reason why they do it is because
7 days in a row.
Yeah, each day you do 22, and the reason why you do that is because there's 22 veterans that commit suicide every day.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah. So you know.
That's sad, brother.
Dude. You know,
I believe if you search hashtag 22 a day or something like that, it'll come up and give you some information about it.
Strong, brave men can't, you know, that's how bad it is, bud. You know.
Well, George, and anybody who's not a veteran, if you've been in a combat situation or some kind of high stress situation, doesn't necessarily have to be combat. But if you're in some kind of high stress situation and your life is in danger and you do things to survive.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, and I'm not gonna say what, but you're willing to do whatever it takes to survive. If it's me or them, it's gonna be them.
Right.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So you do what you have to. And some of these people who have to do what they had to do or did what they had to do in combat, they live with that for the rest of their lives because it bothers them so much.
Right.
Yeah. That's
You
what
fuck them up in the head permanently, and they can't deal with it, and they regret doing it every day. Why didn't I die? And you know that kid could live or whatever. You know.
Yeah, especially if their buddy right next to them. You know, because a lot of times when you're downrange and everything like that, and you meet people and then you're living in the same tent, or you're living in the same box for however many days. Now it's a year. It's a short tour assignment to go to the Middle East now.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you get to know their families, and you get to know.
Yeah, you do. You get to know these people very intimately.
Yeah,
You know, their lives and stuff. You know, so
yeah,
it's
fucked up, man.
it is.
Yeah. Well, they just
I know
can't. They've never been able to readjust to society after seeing what they saw.
No.
You know, and some of them have been there so long that they're like a Rambo kind of, or a deer hunter kind of guy. If you ever seen that movie, The Deer Hunter, it's a long movie, but it's worth watching at least once.
It's one of the best movies ever.
Yeah. So if you've never seen it, watch it. It's a long movie, and you know you can watch it once, maybe twice in your life, and it's a sad movie, but it's gripping, you know. But it tells you how it is, and some parts of Apocalypse Now too. You know, but how it fucks people up, and that Major just goes nuts and goes native, and he just never goes home because he's lost it, and he knows that that's where his power is over there.
Right.
He comes back home and he's can't control things, and he's just authority and all this other stuff, and they wind up going nuts and then getting shot by the police and shit like that.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am off for the evening.
All right, brother, man, you take care and rest that leg and do something to get that thing better. You know, if you have to get up and walk around and it hurts, but you know you have to do it, just do it. Suffer through the pain because it could save your life, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Take care.
Just put the acid on it.
See you later, everybody.
Good night,
All right,
Ed.
Good night.
See you, Nick. Yeah, buddy. Fix it.
Why are you looking at a 1985?
Because he dug it out of his backyard.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it.
I couldn't see if it was a pointed 5 or not. That's all.
Oh, no, it's round.
After a hard snowstorm, a hard freeze. Yeah, that's what came up.
After a hard
So a pointed 5 in that condition, which is probably G4. I mean, it has like maybe if it didn't have any of that green shit on it, it'd probably been a fine coin F12.
Yeah.
So with all that crap on there, it's probably got. I'd grade that thing a G4 or maybe yeah.
Yeah, and then it's got a big squish mark on the end of it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you'll have to say environmental damage or something like that, you know, but damage right there.
I would
got
clean it.
crushed by something.
I would not clean it, but I'd put it under soap and water, get the dirt out of it.
You know what you could do, though, George?
If it was pointed 5, I would.
You could spend it tomorrow and not worry about it.
Ding, ding, ding.
See that?
Stick it in a roll, sell it for $100.
Okay.
She gone. She gone.
So, guys, I'm going to head out.
Why?
I'll talk to you guys later because I'm
Why?
getting tired.
It's only
Because
10
I'm getting
o'clock.
hard.
Rose.
Okay, Rose.
It's only
not.
10 o'clock.
It's only 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
2 hours behind.
It's 11 p.m. for me.
I'm all upset now.
Well,
Mom.
I'm
I
Central
haven't.
Time.
I have since I stopped drinking. I have a new routine now. I turn off the lights.
Oh, that's a
for the
good
one over my
idea.
head.
Keep to that routine then.
I turn
Yeah.
I turn the TV off. I turn
do
my
what you have to
computer
do,
off. I don't
Rose.
put back
I
in my
completely
phone,
understand.
and then I put my nose in the Bible and I start reading. And right now, Aaron just died. I'm in Numbers, and his son took over, and they're heading out somewhere else now. So
Well, that's a
they're
good
back
idea,
on their
by the way.
journey,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
and they're still lamenting the fact that they're not in Egypt, which is just
You're
dumb.
gonna like the chapter of Kings when Elijah and Elisha go to town on the people.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, right now God's
There's a
having
lot of war,
hard
man,
time
in
keeping
the
people
Bible.
happy.
There's a lot of war and action and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
there
in
is.
the Bible.
Yeah, there is.
In Kings, yes.
Well,
Many,
you know what?
many battles.
Moses just
hundreds of
messed up and
thousands of
forgot to
people
say that
getting
God
killed.
said to have the water come out of the rock, so now he doesn't get to go to the promised land.
Rose,
You
do
know
you
why?
have any,
You know why Noah? You know why Moses didn't get to go into the promised land? Because God told him to speak to the rock, and he smote it. He hit it with a rock, with a rod.
So
Yeah.
Rose, do you have any?
Yes,
He disobeyed God, but he didn't disrespect God. So
Do you
Correct.
have
or
any?
he had to circle the mountain until he was too old to go in, and he died out there in the mountains.
well, I haven't got that far, so don't spoil it for me.
So do you have any? Whatchamacallit? Like Netflix and stuff.
There's my dime.
No, I had to shut all that stuff off. I couldn't afford it anymore.
How
What
much is it a
So
month?
you don't even have like Amazon Prime or anything.
I do have Amazon Prime.
So you can watch
So I
Amazon.
I can
Yeah.
watch Amazon Prime.
If you're an
Yeah.
Amazon Prime
All
member,
right.
you got video access.
Then
Yeah.
what you want to do is, let me make sure I get it right, but they have an awesome freaking show on Amazon with David in there.
I wanted, I started that. I think it's shoot, I can't remember the name of it. But I started something about David, and then I got distracted and forgot to come back to it. But every time somebody brings it up, I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to watch that.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like me. Oh yeah.
The House of David.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's a remarkable freaking show.
I'm gonna write
Okay.
that down. I'm gonna get
House
House of David.
And that's
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Really.
No, it's on Amazon Prime.
And, of course, on Amazon Prime, they have Lord of the Rings on there and stuff like that.
Shit, I was just about to say how much is your cable or whatever I was going to pay for it, but you don't need it.
No, she
No,
has.
it's about yeah. For me to have internet and have Netflix, it would cost me nearly $100 for all of it.
A month?
So I had to get rid of the internet, and I had to get rid of the Netflix, and I had to get rid of my car wash membership and my trash. I use the neighbor's trash can now, and that.
Well, yeah,
that
when you
freed me up
can't
quite a
afford
bit.
it, you got to get rid of all the. You got wants and needs.
Exactly.
You get rid of
I
the
need
wants.
food.
So you
Yeah,
don't.
I need
flip
food.
on the needs, and your needs are
And I
food, power,
Yeah.
place to live, a
Yep.
vehicle,
Water.
water,
Water, yeah.
electricity, things like that. Those are
Yeah.
needs. Wants are.
Yep.
I like that picture in the thrift shop. I'm going to buy it, or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, I was watching a coin auction today, and I was really wanting to get in on it, and there's just no way. Not right now. Not right now. So
Well, Rose,
You
you
get
can always ask. Okay.
thanks. Yeah. No, it's not that bad. I have 5G, so and I have hotspot. So I can get on my computer like as if I'm on the internet, and it's just fine. I just I don't ever try to get on my TV on the hotspot. I don't know why. And it's fine. I mean, I have a computer screen I can watch movies on if I want to. And
I guess
I
what
don't
I
even
was saying
have a
to you,
TV. I don't own a TV here because if I want to watch a movie, I'll watch it either on my phone or on my computer.
I guess what I was
Right.
saying to you, Rose, is
Stuff
sorry,
like that.
Michael.
Go ahead.
What I was saying to you, Rose, was that tonight maybe while you're winding down and reading the Bible, before you do that, just reading the Bible, just go ahead and throw on the first episode of that and check it out, and because you'll get a lot out of just that first episode.
okay.
All
All right.
just
I'll
something to
definitely
do.
be checking it out because I know
And
I
Rose.
really enjoyed The Chosen. The Chosen was amazing.
Yes,
That's on Amazon too?
That's on all Tubi and all the free ones.
Oh, Tubi. Okay.
It was on Angel Studios. I had the
Oh.
the app on my phone, and I was watching it on my phone when it first started coming out. It's been a couple years back.
Okay.
I don't know him, Dimebag. Anybody see that? Dimebag's asking a question.
All right.
No, I don't know, Rich.
But hey, Rose, say a prayer for
Yeah.
me, please.
I always do every single night.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do
Welcome.
you ever pray for me, Rose?
Pray for George and pray for Michael.
Pray for me. Fuck,
I pray for George. I pray for you. And then whenever I run out of names, I say, and everybody who are near and dear to me.
There you go. Absolutely.
I never run out of names. Holy fuck, man. You going fucking sleep.
I run out of names. I start getting tired. You know, it's like I'm telling God good night. And then suddenly I'm rambling. And I know God doesn't care if I'm rambling or not. But all of a sudden it's like, okay, God, I got to go to sleep now. Everybody who's near and dear to me, please bless them all.
Yeah, it's like
I have a prayer and I want to send it friends and family.
Well, the funniest,
Exactly.
the funniest thing is
I like
when
that.
people say, you know what the funniest thing is when people say, yeah, God talks to me when I pray and this, that, and the other thing. And I always ask them, what does he sound like?
Yeah. Nothing.
He sounds like that small, still voice in the middle of your stomach.
No, what happens, what it is it's the Holy Spirit. God speaks through the Holy Spirit. And that way, the Holy Spirit talks to you. And that's why your mind will ramble and things like that. You know?
Which I know is fine because, like, there's been times when I didn't know what to pray.
Right.
And so I just say, you know, Jesus, I don't know what to say. And I want to pray to you. And so therefore, I'm just going to be quiet.
Right.
Or I just say Jesus over and over and over again. But Dimebag says he hopes he knew Jesus because the guy he knew from another channel passed on the 12th.
Fuck, I wonder if I do know him. Just forget, maybe. I don't know.
Who's that?
The comments.
Rich dude, I guess. Rich something or other.
350R. I guess that some guy named Rich passed away.
He never came in my channel.
Yeah. He might have. If he did, he wasn't, you know, didn't stand out. That's for sure. No, that's sad, man. Fuck, you know. It's too bad. It's coming. It's coming, everybody. It's a coming. Oh, mama. Rosie. Oh, my Rosie. Oh, my Rosie. And I got all these cards out that I got from Rose, and I just cannot fucking figure out what to do with them. I don't want to put them away. I don't want to put them up on the wall. Just don't know what to do with them. Mommy. I don't know. I'll figure it out something.
Yeah, you'll figure it out, George.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
It'll come to you. You'll have a marvelous idea. Something will whisper in your ear and say, "Hey, what about this?" You go, "Oh yeah."
I just got him just sitting up here on a little shelf for now. You know? Good night. I'm coughing and choking on my tea. Now you're not choking on your tea, liar. Smoking a big fat doobie.
I know what you're choking on.
What?
Holy fuck, man. Fucking old tea bag. Holy tea bag. That's funny. So when are we sending in the 46? Or the 47, I mean, sorry.
Whenever you tell me to and pay me.
Okay. Oh, shit, yeah. How much was it?
I don't know. We got to look. Okay. It's, what did we say? Depending on the things we want and everything. All right. Where's that tape?
Buddy.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, we'll just try to send it in for as low as we can. And then, I wish, she says. That crazy woman. I love Rose. She's funny.
They call me the beeper.
Beep, 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 beep.
I think the tone's both low and high.
Brown sugar. Is she in the channel?
No.
Oh.
Sadly.
Brown sugar.
One of the people.
One of the ladies that hang out with us.
Oh, okay.
Brown.
Nice lady.
Yeah.
I think I've seen her here from time to time.
Yeah, you've seen her.
Yeah.
I always say, give me some of that brown sugar.
Yeah.
There we go.
Not sure. I don't know if she's black or she's white. I always thought she was
Does it
black.
matter?
No. Of course it
Okay.
don't matter.
I
just
know.
think-
I'm not telling you guys. I know.
Yeah, well, I always figured she was because it's like brown sugar, right? Brown sugar.
Nice lady.
I like it. Ding, ding, ding.
You find any good ones yet, George?
No, nothing.
Good one.
Nothing
What?
really valuable, you know.
He's going through these bags of scents that
Yeah.
his daughter got for him.
His sister. My sister.
Just seeing if he got anything good yet.
Same thing with you Canadians.
Yeah, my sister. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, my sister got him, Mike. Mike.
Oh, your sister. Okay.
Yeah, brother. Fucking guy. Mike P. Yes.
So
So-
to save money, right, George?
Yes, I like doing that.
I can't even do that.
Oh,
What?
someone help me. Someone pay for it for me. I can't afford it. Help me, mama.
No, I'm just thinking. I think I'll send dime bags right to him instead of sending it to you and then you ship it.
Well, the deal me and Mike had was I give him the coochies and you send my coins in.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, brother. Ding, ding, ding. Well, instead of sending out 2 packages, Mike, you can send it to me, bud. You know?
It's already sent. He should be getting it by Monday.
Oh, no, sorry.
I'm talking about dime bags package.
Talking to the other Mike. Yeah,
Or
sorry.
I could send to him and then he could ship yours to you.
Yeah, that's fine. However you want to do it, man.
Whatever way is going to save me a little bit of money.
That's right.
Hey, Dimebag, send me your email, Addy, so I can send you one of my channel coins.
Plus, he has my phone number now, so
Who the fuck's that? Ding, ding,
he
ding.
could just call me. Hey,
Yeah, my
douchebag, you
boss is
sending my
gonna be-
stuff?
Shit.
Jack, I think I have your address from before when I sent you some stuff. So
My box is going to be pretty big box for.
just
Without that.
Jack Gelman, if you send me an email just to verify your address, and I'll send you one of my coins because you're a fellow North Carolinian, man. Got to have a North Carolina coin, just like that avatar right there.
Oh, fucking pizza dude. Hey, I'm looking for some pointed 5's. Pizza guy. It's the pizza dude. It's
Pizza guy in the channel?
dude. Yeah,
Well,
pizza guy's here.
I haven't
Hey,
seen him in a long time. Glad he's still
George,
above
have you
ground.
heard of Blockus?
Yeah.
He's having a silver 2-ounce thing giveaway tomorrow.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
How much that cost?
$5 a ticket or something.
Oh, cool.
And how
$5
many?
an entry. Limit.
many-
The limit is 2.
So how many? Unlimited amount of? Not.
No,
I
it's
mean,
limited.
limited to 2, but unlimited amount of people.
No. There's like only a few spots left.
How many spots
Fuck, I don't
total?
know. 100?
So you mean to tell me he's getting?
I don't know. I
I'm
don't
just
know
saying.
how many spots.
So let's say it's 100. That's $500. 2 spots. That's $1,000 for a 2-ounce coin.
Isn't that wonderful?
That's fucking nuts, dude.
That's fucking awesome, dude. You fucking
I
make some
ain't
bank on
giving.
that shit.
I'm not giving nothing away any fucking more.
Woo! What's
Fuckers.
the fucking guy's eating? What's his channel name?
It's Blockus. BLOCKBLOCKAS.
Okay.
Mike, you could have been making money this whole time. Just have a fucking auction.
Yep.
Or a bin sale. You say, okay, this is a low grade, something I can afford to get rid of it because I want the money to buy a higher grade coin. So I'll let it go for $50, even though it's worth 65. Let's say bin for $50, and people buy it.
So I'm gonna go into my LC.
Liberty Bell giveaway.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
George, I'm gonna share a screen.
Oh, okay. Hold on, buddy. I gotta come back. All right, let me know when you got it up.
It's up.
It's up? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Then I got this one. So I'm gonna bring these in to the.
Oh, that's cool, eh?
And I'll have Josh put them on his machine to make sure they're silver. See, this one says 999 fine silver.
Wow, that's a really cool one. Pretty beat up, but fuck, this is really cool.
Actually, it's the case that's beat up.
Oh, is it? Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got that one, and that says 99 fine silver. So.
All right. I don't see where it says how many.
He says it was limited.
Yeah.
Yes, I didn't catch how many. And he said there's only some spots left, I guess. I don't know. But you can watch tomorrow, and his live stream is tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, I might.
Because I didn't get I caught it late, you know, and I was like kind of tired. So I got a couple entries. I sent him $10.
You see the grade, George?
Oh shit! No, I'm not looking at that right now. 67. Yeah, what was that? Oh, nice. Okay. Shouldn't have to pay for a giveaway.
Hey, I got this 1960. Mike, I got this 1962 Benji that has a double die reverse. I did a short video on it.
Okay.
And you can look it up. It's a 1962 double die. Let me know if you think that's worth sending in.
Do you have your camera to pull up?
I can get it and take a picture of it and email it.
No. What I'm saying, you don't have a camera connected to your computer where you can show stuff like George and I?
Yeah, but I guess I could do that.
Yeah, you should start doing that. If you got a scope or whatever, it'd be nice.
Yeah, I got one. Let me go get it.
What did you say?
Huh?
What year?
For the 62.
62 Benji, right?
62 Benji double die reverse.
All right, hold on. Let me
Yeah, I can't find where his first video about it was, if he had a video about it. Did he do a video about it, Mike, or just
Well, you know, I've been to auction or contests like that before, and there were some people who bought like, you know, 30 tickets and stuff like that, whatever, unlimited or whatever, and I bought one, or let's say I bought one or somebody else one. The person who bought one could win. I've won before with just one ticket, as long as you got a dog in the fight.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know, so I don't care, whatever.
You
know, it's to help somebody out. You know, they need money, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You know, it's an honest guy. He's selling coins to make a living, whatever. That's fine. You know, I'll support him, whatever. You know, if it's a good deal and stuff like that, and he's offering something, I'll buy stuff.
Hey, pizza guy. No, he's a bit of a weirdo. He doesn't like me calling him crackhead.
Pizza guy?
No.
Who's kind of a weirdo?
I know.
Pizza guy's fucking head. He's fucked in the head.
It's tomorrow morning where Inamo's at.
More morning. Check this baby out.
That's nice.
What is
Yeah.
it?
This fucking
It's a little worn though.
Oh, that's like a Scandinavian coin. Norway.
in his lines. Okay, thanks, Nick.
Norge.
Scandinavian coin because of that O with a line through it. That's a tell. Ore means gold, or it translates to gold, but it's a two.
Does it?
It's not gold though. It's just a denomination they give to their coin, an ore.
Hooray. Sounds
Yeah.
like George's hooray.
Ore.
Hooray.
You gotta stop the R like a R. Ore.
I've been a hooray ever since I've been born, eh? Hooray. Woo. I was gonna
You
give
gotta
that
stop being so silly, George.
one.
No, that's what makes you, dude.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
give this to my sister, that chicken one. She likes
Mike, I think one thing about those koozies I'm sending you,
Uh-huh.
the pool cues are removable.
The what?
Pool
Oh,
cue.
the pool cues. Okay.
So just letting you know that if it's on a bottle, don't adjust it. Don't undo the side flaps because it's already adjusted for a bottle. You just pull it over the top
Okay.
and pull it down. If you do undo the side flaps, you'll have to adjust it off the bottle so
Right,
it fits
or can,
tight and
right.
snug on the bottle. Otherwise, the bottle will just fall right down the bottom because there's nothing to hold the bottle from falling out the bottom.
Right.
Other than the tightness of the fit.
ooh, tightness.
The tightness of the fit.
Correct.
That's pretty good. That's a good one. That's what I'm going to use for my first live stream.
Tightness of the fit.
Yes.
Hell yeah, that sounds good.
My next live stream is going to be
Mike
the
said,
name of, no, that's going to be the name of my, I'm going to write it down right now. Tightness of the fit.
it's a tight fit, but she liked it.
It's a tight fit, but it fits. It's tight.
Thick or thin, Vaseline will get it in.
My weenie swelled up. I'm sorry. honey.
People will come in just to see what the hell that means.
Right?
What the fuck's going on, Jack?
You know what they say, George? Life's short and hard like a bodybuilding elf.
That's what they call me, Wiener. Little strong man.
Sneaking up like celery. Yeah, I'm stalking.
I'm stalking. So this bag of pennies, I've got 2 dimes out of it so far.
Really? Nah,
Yeah, I
you're
got
coming
dimes.
ahead.
Yeah, I got dimes out of the last one too.
Hey, George,
But do you
You-
have
do you still have that Liberty Cap $50 that I sent you a long time ago? That square base too?
Probably.
I hope so because that thing went from like $80 to $140 in like a couple of months.
Okay, what? Can you send me a picture of it? I don't know why I can't.
I don't
think
know.
of it.
I sent it to you. How can I send you a picture of it?
Well, because you go on the internet, you fucking bum, fucking sucker.
Come on,
Right.
you have to
Okay,
find it.
what's- Yeah, I'm gonna search it up.
It's an 1820 something square base too. I don't know. You
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's
know what I'm
right.
talking
Yes, I
about? There's
do
an
have
old
that.
U.S. Liberty one.
Yes, I do have that. I remember now. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
No.
so I'm
you
looking
don't.
at it up.
1892 square based.
1826 or something like that.
1826. Oh, okay. 1826.
Something like that. Yeah, let me see.
Square base 2.
Here, put me up, George.
Oh shit! 1 second. It's 2 cent, right?
I think it's an 1827 square base too. It could be.
I
But
think
that thing went from
$27.
$80 to like $150. So that thing almost doubled in price in since I sent it to you. So don't ever sell that fucker. It's gonna be worth a fortune later.
All right, have you seen this one, Michael?
No,
That's pretty cool. Then it has Psalms on the back
that is
of it.
very cool.
Then
Oh, that's cool.
I have this one.
Was it a half dollar?
This is
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the other mic.
this is the NRA one.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
Then, yeah, that's cool too. Then of course I got the Air Force one.
Holy fuck, dude!
Nice.
Yeah.
Mike, I'm looking them up right now.
What?
395, 198, 163, 273, 171,
What year is it?
27.
Is it okay?
I don't know if the one I have is 27, but that's what I'm looking up. Here's the ones that sold.
Well,
219,
either any of them, they all jumped in price.
136,
You know why?
130, 120, 115,
You know why they jumped in price?
340. No.
All the silver and gold coins have jumped in price recently. So if you bought a, let's say a 1905 common date, let's say a 05 $5 gold piece for $500 back in 90 or let's say 2005, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. And then 20 years later, that thing's worth over $1,000. Or let me see, what was the last count of that? $2,000 for the grade it's in.
That's
So
fucking
you make money over time with these things. You just got to hang on to the good ones.
Why did you
And
give it?
sell the slow movers, and then buy a good coin, and then start over again. And you got all this junk that you're getting rid of. And you're having to collect a really nice coin.
Exactly. Exactly. I think
You know what I mean?
Yep, I do, brother. I do.
So all these little ones that you're selling on eBay, like these cents and stuff like that, and you get $25 for a penny. That's freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah, I know. Freaks me out, man.
$25 for a US 82D large cent copper. I got some of those too.
It wasn't a large cent, man. It was a fucking small cent.
Or large date.
Yeah, large cent, yeah. All right, let me see where that fucking.
Plus, I want to show you a large, there's half cent that I got recently. I'll be right back. I gotta get my camera out and find that coin, that $50 that I want to show Mike.
Well, what I'm looking for is what
Uh-oh, we lost him. Mikey, come back.
I'll be right back, George.
Fuck, everyone's leaving me. What the fuck going on? Hope I didn't do that. Come back to me. Yeah, I'm trying to find that coin that Mike NC sent me. That $50. 1827, $50. I know I didn't sell it. Fuck. How to give it away to some fucking money. That's what I usually fucking do, is give shit away. I fucking don't realize how much of value it was. I can do it all the time. I'm coming, Mikey. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
So, Michael, was that a proof?
He took off for a second.
I think he did say proof, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking
Varieties.
about. No. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, look at all the Canadian dimes I found. Holy fuck, man.
Oh, there it is, right here. 1962 double die obverse FS 101. All right, George, I need to share this, okay?
And it's here. And a banana. I love you, and a banana.
Is Anna in the channel, actually?
Yeah, she is.
Nice. Oh, nice.
She come to give me a big hug and sneak me a kiss, sticking out her tongue.
Hold on, let me
Sneaky,
your-
sneaky.
drop this.
Anna. Share us out, Anna. Come on, baby.
How is Miss Anna doing?
She's doing great. She's doing
I
great.
haven't seen her in a long time.
You hiding on us.
Did she send me an email?
Oh, I don't know. Did she?
She said she did. Oh, I did.
Oh, yeah.
I'll reply to you when I go upstairs to hang out and stuff, you know, to watch TV and get ready for bed. I'm doing really well. My neck hurts. I got to get that checked out. But other than that, I've been doing really well.
Nick.
Yeah. Speaking of which, fucker.
What happened?
You.
Now what?
Sent you the link.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me 20 people were on panel.
It's none of your fucking business.
Exactly, that's true.
That's funny.
All right, so you see here,
It's what I've been saying to Nick all night.
where is? Oh, I
I
gotta
love
get
that
a.
saying.
Okay, so. Oh, there we go. I can't really.
Funny. Funny. Anna. Oh, my Anna.
All right, George, you see where it says 1962 DDO FS 101?
1962. Yep.
And then there's a 1962D on Bell.
Right. Yep. Right below it. Yep.
Right. So hopefully that's the one he's talking about, the FS 101. And that's what I've been trying to tell you. You know, when people say, oh, I got this thing, well, does it have a designation?
Yeah. Okay.
An FS 101 double die obverse or something like that, you know?
Yeah. Are you okay, Anna? Oh, look at all the American quarters. Holy fuck, man.
I remember you said you broke your back 6 months ago.
She broke her back, Jack. Poor
So
baby.
how are you doing, Anna? Are you recovering, or are you done recovered?
6 months ago. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
that was a while ago. She hurt herself.
I bet you it's still fucking sore as fuck. Right?
Well, at least she's not pregnant, laying around all the time.
She will be if she comes and visits me.
Right.
Look at her, Anna.
Jerk.
Go get. Yeah, I know, eh? Oh, fuck, yeah, that was funny. Poor Anna. Sorry, Anna. I like picking on Anna. Oh, Anna. Isn't there a song? Oh, Anna. Something? Forget now. 46, 38, 59, 63.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
All right, so
It's a 63, not a 62 double die. Sorry.
all right, so but it is a proof, right?
No.
No.
Just the double die reverse?
Is the coin itself a proof?
No, it's like a VF20.
All right, so it's a 63.
Double die reverse, yeah. I'll show it to you. Let me
Oh, a double die reverse. So it's an FS 801. George, you
Gotcha.
see where it says FS 801? So let me do this real quick. See what?
Is it coming out correct on your side or is it backwards?
What do you mean?
Oh, he hasn't shared it out yet, Michael.
No, it's on my.
Oh,
Just make me.
sorry, Mike.
Let me see.
It's a straight up 63, not a Denver, right?
It's a Denver. See that double die date?
Look at that. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look at the E. Let me see. I'll start over here. And let me see.
Holy shit.
Let me find.
That double die, let me see.
Can you put it on the ground and bring the camera to it? Is that possible? Thank you, Anna.
Turn it over, Michael, real quick. I want to see the front.
That's pretty fucking cool, bud. Holy shit.
It's got some smoothie shit on the coin, but
I think that's a proof, Michael.
That's all right. Just leave it on there.
Well, go back up a little bit so I can see the whole coin.
And grab a drink of water, right back. You want a water, Anna, while I'm up?
Let me look at the proof again.
if that's not a double D, I don't know what the hell that is.
No, you're good. You're good on the double D. I get that. Proof. Okay, here we go.
You see that doubling on that S? The bottom part?
Yes.
It's like that. If you look at it in person.
And you said 63, right?
1963, yes. There's no doubling on the date at all. It's just on the back. I think it's a DDR, a repunch mint mark at least, but I think it's a DDR. That thing is clearly double. And it looks like, I'm just going to turn it upside down so the light is better. So you can kind of see the doubling on the other letters. You can see it when you're in person a lot better. See on the A.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay, so hold on, Michael. I'm looking at something real quick.
Yeah, sometimes you turn a coin upside down, you look at it upside down. You can
All right,
see
wait. Go back. I want to see the mint mark. Go back up. You back up with the camera. Keep going further back. I want to see the whole coin and the D and everything from backed up. All right, so that's on the bell side. Okay, so that's why it's just a 63, not a 63 Denver.
It's a 63 Denver.
Is the pluribus unum, is that doubled on the other side on the reverse?
Let me check. Doesn't look like it.
Look inside the B and stuff like that.
Let me get another light. Hang on a second.
All right.
All right. Now, where are we?
What is a Bugs Bunny?
Bugs Bunny's like an overbite.
Bugs Bunny. Hey, you got
So
big teeth.
that you don't have that one then.
The fruits are only made in Philadelphia that year. See that? Hey, Mike NC.
Yeah.
That 1827 you sent me, was that a $50?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I can't fucking find it. Oh, I know where it might be. I know where it might be. Oh, look at all the fucking fish.
Son of a bitch. Anyways.
I said.
And George, I got something to show you. This is a pretty
Hey,
old
buddy,
coin.
we got people watching.
George, the coin you're looking for looks like this.
Yeah, I got a 32 right. Oh, that's a 33. I got a 32 right here.
Does it say square base 2 on it?
No, it's in a plastic holder. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. And anyways, these Liberty Cap $50 have jumped in price a lot.
Crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Huh.
And look at this one, dude. Look at the date on this fucker.
That's 1639.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Dude. That beats me. I had my oldest one. I just sold my oldest coin, actually. Wow.
So let me go back.
Ding, 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 ding.
Then there's this one.
1963 Denver.
And this one has the date on it.
Oh, here it is. I found it, Michael.
You did?
Yeah. Hey, George, share me out.
Yeah, 1 second. I just want to see the date of that coin. What date is that, NC?
It's 1637.
It's 37. Holy fuck, man. All right, where are you, Mike?
Hold on.
It's on here. I know it. I saw it. That's why I put the date
I
on
just
there.
seen the 7. I think it was on the other side.
All right, I shared it.
Okay, buddy.
Go ahead and put Mike up.
Yeah.
It's VP-001.
A
D over
PT
D. See that? 1963 D over D.
Yeah.
VP-001. Now, before we go sending it into PCGS, let's look at price guide. $50. 1963. Denver.
Oh, mama. Oh, my Balboa collection.
Yo, I got this
Balboa.
PL65 Canada 25 cent. It's in a PCGS holder.
So does it have full bell lines?
No. No, it does not. It's circulated.
Okay.
The highest grade I could possibly give it would probably be a VF12 or a VF20.
Right. And the thing
Or
is,
a VF20 would probably be better. But those are always weakly struck. They didn't have a lot of detail on Franklin.
so proofs, did they make?
Oh yeah, they made Franklin
Denver proofs?
Yeah, I think no, they're all San Francisco. I think no. Matter of fact, the PDNS. Yep, sure enough, I think they made a proof set. I'm pretty sure. I'll look it up. Let me see.
I'm not able to find it on this one, Michael. You may have to send it into NGC.
What?
Huh.
Well, no, we'll send it. We can send that into PCGS.
It's not coming up. I see a 61 double die reverse, and that in proof 65 is $4,200.
Oh, let me go. I didn't even look at the price on it.
Fucking nice. Hey, your Balboa, is it starting to tone, Mike?
No.
Mine is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Send it to me.
Send it
That's
to
because George is older. He's starting to tone.
you? Yeah. I'm dark dying, son. Help me. Help me, Mama.
What?
Help me, Mama. Mama, help me.
What?
There ain't no fucking help for you, he said. Yeah, fucking crackhead. Turn up, crackhead. I got lots of fish scales left.
Do you? How many?
Yeah, I don't think I got any for that you need though. I think I give all the ones I had. Well, not give or sold or whatever I did traded. Forget now.
You don't give anything away. Have a live stream, say, flash auction or something like that. Just have a bunch of bin sales for low dollar stuff. You'd be surprised how much you make. And then just have a pop up auction every now and then. Just fucking say, hey, look, I'm selling off some low dollar stuff. If you want some fillers for your books or whatever, this is where you go do it.
I want some stuff.
And they say the rest of the inventory is on must go removal or whatever you got.
Yeah.
Or must sell coins or something. What is it?
Must go shopping. Must go shopping.
Must go shopping.
Yeah, buddy. Must go shopping. Ooh. Come on, son.
So what I want
We go shopping.
63 Denver.
What, Mama? You gotta go poo-poo again? Hey, you fucking son of a bitch.
So George, if you sell stuff for me on like eBay,
yeah,
I'm not just gonna take the money just because I'll give you a portion of it. But
Why?
how does that work? I send you pictures of the thing that I want to sell, and then you send me the address you want me to send it to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, buddy. I'll be right back.
And you got my phone number, so it can.
Do I? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. You want me to give you a call?
Well,
Or you
send me
can
a
call
text. Send me a text. I'll get it faster than I would an email.
Yeah.
Then I can get the package out the next day. and
Right.
and then the customer's not going to be waiting.
Right. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Okay. But if it's a lot of Canada buyers, I don't know about those shipping costs.
How many people we got in here? 5 watching right now. So Jack and Anna and Pizza Guy. That's 3.
Well,
So
you know
should
what
be
they
6.
say. Those diehards kind of win things, you know what I mean? So, how many people are in chat?
6. Should be 6.
Okay. I'm typing something.
I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. Today was a federal holiday, so I couldn't go to DMV. I got to go to DMV.
It's I hope I don't offend anyone, but I looked up Juneteenth, and it says on Independence Day for the celebration of the freedom of African Americans.
Correct. From slavery.
So it's kind of racist to me that it's only singling out African Americans, not.
No, what happened was back in 1866, I believe it was, when they started celebrating that day for their freedom.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the background of it, but it's kind of divisive.
No, it's actually pretty cool. It's like Black History Month and stuff like that, you know.
Well, they should have a Veterans Month and a Black History Day or a week.
They do
or something like that.
they do. They have Veterans Day on November 11th?
Veterans Day. Veterans get a day. But if in Washington, the first president got a day. And Abraham Lincoln got a day, but he doesn't get his own day. He's got to share it with George Washington.
Right. And Trump's been saying that there's too many non-working holidays.
He's right. He's absolutely correct.
So
the only non-working holidays there should be, in my opinion, is voting day, which should be a holiday.
Christmas.
They should make voting day, Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year, 4th of July, and maybe Memorial and Veterans Day as well. Those are the only ones. All the rest of this other stuff, working holiday.
Well, I mean, maybe President's Day or Martin Luther King's birthday, one or the other.
Well,
but Thanksgiving is a good one too.
Yeah, Thanksgiving is celebrate the coming to the new land and peace with the Indians at that time. Of course, things deteriorated over time, but at that time,
right.
It was Thanksgiving was.
Oh yeah, Easter.
Yeah, Easter. You're right. Yeah. Okay, let's run down the calendar. You got New Year's. You got New Year's Day.
Correct.
Obviously a holiday. You got Valentine's Day. Or no, in January you also have MLK Day.
Right.
And then segue into February, you got Valentine's Day.
Okay.
Right. And then let's see. February, March, you got St. Patrick's Day.
Right. But it's
Labor Day.
I don't think St. Patrick's Day isn't a federal holiday, though.
I don't know. Let me see. Federal holidays recognized. New Year's Day, Independence Day, Thanksgiving, Martin Luther King Day, Good Friday, Labor Day, Christmas, Susan B. Anthony Day, which is February 15th, Memorial Day, Armistice Day, which is November 11th, Veterans Day, Washington's birthday on February 17th, Veterans Day, November 11th, and they also have Juneteenth.
Right.
I think
4th of July
should be a working holiday. So of those 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 holidays, the federal public holidays, I think half of those should be. Oh, actually, there's also a Pazuca, Florida, April 2nd, 2025 is a holiday, but I think that's a state holiday. That's why I didn't say it before. But New Year's Day, obviously, keep, right? Martin Luther King Day, January 20th. That could be a working holiday. Susan B. Anthony Day, that could be a working holiday.
Yes.
Washington's birthday, that could be a working holiday. Good Friday off. Memorial Day off. Good Friday, Easter weekend, because Easter's always on a Sunday. So Good Friday through the Easter is off. Memorial Day off. Juneteenth, working holiday. Independence Day off. Labor Day. I don't know. Shelf that one for a minute. We got Veterans Day and Memorial Day. Or Veterans Day on November 11th is coupled with Armistice Day. So, yeah, off. So, I don't know, man. There are 14 federal holidays on the calendar.
That's nuts.
That's not bad. I mean, then there's the lesser holidays, or the lesser things that like Hallmark made up, like Secretary's Day is stupid. Father's Day, Mother's Day. Oh, none of those are listed on this, as you see. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But those are just the federal public holidays. Okay, it says Florida public holidays. Federal holidays. Let me see. OPM.gov. 2025. Okay, here is from OPM.gov, Office of Personnel Management. 2025 holiday schedule. Wednesday, January 1st, New Year's. Monday, January 20th, birth of Martin Luther King Jr. Monday, January 20th, Inauguration Day. Monday, February 17th, Washington's birthday. Monday, May 26th, Memorial Day. Thursday, June 19th, Juneteenth, National Independence Day. Friday, July 4th, Independence Day. Monday, September 1st, Labor Day. Monday, October 13th, Columbus Day. Tuesday, November 11th, Veterans Day. Thursday, November 27th, Thanksgiving Day. Thursday, December 25th, Christmas Day. So those are the federal holidays for 2025. According to the Office of Personnel Management.us or .gov, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. 12 holidays.
Isn't that crazy?
Fact check.
All the rest are working holidays, but those 12 are federal holidays. But if you're working as a contractor for the Army, for example, or any of the armed services, and they have a 4-day weekend, for example, if Monday is, Martin Luther King Day, then you usually get Friday off too. It's a 4-day weekend. And normally what happens on an army post or any military installation is Thursday after work, dudes go home, they pack something, and they hit the road. And they go a couple 100 miles to see friends and family, and they come back on Monday. And then Tuesday, they're back at work. So these places become a ghost town. What say you, brother man?
Brother man, brother man.
Brother man.
I'm looking for
You know, George, you know Kevin Rose?
I don't know.
He sells like jewelry and stuff like that. He's Native American, lives up in Montana.
Is he on eBay?
Huh?
Is he on eBay?
I don't know.
Or, I mean, YouTube, I mean?
Yeah.
I think it sounds familiar.
But I sent him a koozie that was pretty freaking cool. It was the best one I ever made.
Yeah.
Because he wanted Native American themed. I had real onyx arrowheads that I sewed onto it.
Jesus.
I had let me see. There was a real onyx arrowheads, a bunch of Native American, a good cool patch. You know what I mean? And then I had a little behind the patch where I sewed the thing. I sewed in a little secret pocket. And when I was at Little Bighorn Battlefield, I stopped and I picked some sage and put it in a little bag. And from the battlefield, some sage.
Yeah.
And I clipped off a little bit of it and put it in like a coin 2x2. And put it in that little secret pocket behind the patch.
Nice.
And I don't know if he'll ever see, but if he pulls that patch back, he'll see this little coin holder back there, and it'll say "Sage from the Little Bighorn Battlefield."
Oh, nice.
That's fucking really cool, bud. You put a lot of thought. You do that. Everything you do, man. Everything you do, you put a lot of fucking thought into.
Everything you do, you do it for love.
Do it for the love.
Is that what it is?
To make
do it for
people
love,
happy, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm taking a loss on those koozies, you know, because it costs a lot more than $20 to fucking make one of those things. Because you got the cost of the koozie for one thing.
30 of them then. I'll fucking
you got the little guns and grenades and arrows and things like that go on there, depending on what you want. You got the patch.
Hey,
the patch itself is about $5.
You want to
got the
start
time
selling
to
them
put
on
it
eBay?
together, huh?
You want to start selling them on eBay?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll make some to take pictures of it. Does eBay have like little short video clips, like 10 seconds or something?
Yeah, I think it's a minute.
A minute? Okay. Yeah, so I can put it on a bottle and slowly spin it around and make it like 15 seconds or something like that.
Hey, did you see Bill Gibson's in the channel, George? How you doing, Bill?
Billy.
And I'm Crazy's in here too.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I see you. Hey, Bill.
Pizza guy.
Well, I found the coin, Mike. It was in 1928. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a curl base. Oh, no, that's not the coin. That's a curl base. All right.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know if you had a square base or a curl base. I think it was a curl base.
No, it was a square. I have two.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah. I remember.
What was it, 1823?
I think it was a 27 or 26.
No, 23 didn't have. Square base 2 was 1827, 28.
George, I'm going to call it quit.
You're going to what, buddy?
Call it quits.
Oh, shit, really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go.
Oh, fuck you too, then. Okay?
Yeah, I'm going to go chill out and relax for a little bit. Fuck off.
Yeah. He loves me. All right, brother.
That's
What are you up to
funny.
tomorrow?
I don't care who you are.
Well,
Mike, you got to admit that was a pretty good
thing-
comeback, and then quick too. He was on the
I
spot.
know. I'm glad that I got on because of the fact that I almost sent out a PCGS package, but then you reminded me that you sent your coins, so I got to wait.
Oh,
Got
good. Yeah, so it'll be there on Monday. You should get it Monday.
So this is what I got right now going. Hold on.
So what did we say? It was a 27?
I don't remember what date I gave you, but it was a
Okay.
half
What did I
dollar.
say? What did I say? It was a 1927 or
I think it was a
1827?
27 or a 28, but it's probably a 27. And it could have been a curl base too. Let me see. What's curl base two? Let me see. What year
Look at
was
your
that?
screen.
All right, something must not have
That's
said.
it. That's the one I sent you.
It is square base 2.
Square base 1827.
And then
And what
here's the
grade
other
did
one.
I put that? Let me see the 27 again.
I'll put it on the thing.
Okay. I think it's like F12.
You didn't put anything on it, but you can. It's pretty good, you know.
So I got 3 world coins so far. I need to put in. Holy crap! It didn't save as much as I thought. So I got that one, those 3. So I got this one. Have you seen this one, Michael? The 10 won from China.
Hang on a second. Zoom
No,
in
you're
on
good.
that too, please. I'd say that's a F12. Yeah, that's got some wear on it. That's like a F12. But that one as a F12, 1827, square base 2, $129.
And why did you give it to me?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I think you just give it to me. That's a double
I might
7.
have. I think I might have. You're like,
Wait.
it was like that where you said, yeah, you just sent some 1 or 2 extra thing. Winds up being a fucking 32S quarter or a 27 fucking half.
Okay, that's a double 7, isn't it?
So
No.
Yeah.
maybe.
I think it's pregnant at the bottom, and then at the top it's
Yeah,
double.
there's a little bit of a something there, but I wouldn't consider that doubling.
Come on, man. Let me be right for once in my fucking life. Fuck. I can't be always wrong.
Dude, I would never admit that I gave you a coin worth more than, $80.
Buddy,
So-
you give me fucking quarters. Fucking, I worth 200. What are you talking about? Fuck.
So the reason why I'm showing you this coin, Michael, I showed it to you the last time.
Hold on, brother.
Okay. So it's 10 won.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I like the colorizing, but what I didn't realize when I looked it up and everything, it's the 2008 Beijing Olympic coin.
Oh, nice. That's
So-
got to be like a DCAM 70, right?
Yeah, it'll come back proof 70 easy.
Yeah. A DCAM is at that.
Yep.
I just recently picked up a 2023 peace dollar. It's uncirculated. It's a MS70.
Right.
And then I got a 2023 Morgan dollar that came back proof 70 DCAM.
Oh, nice. So I'm sending that one in, but then apparently when I saved, I didn't save because I got, more of these like Venom, Deadpool. Hulk, Captain America, those type ones I got to send in. That's 4, but I may hold off on them because I have 2 other ones, and I showed you these already, but I'll show them to you again because they're really, this one's really fucking nice.
Fucking really nice.
Okay, right,
Really
dog.
fucking nice.
Taking off your clothes, it looks really
I
nice.
said, bitch.
Shit, I have 2 1876 S's, seated Liberty quarters.
This coin has 3 cuds on it. You see that?
I will in a second.
See, this one is really freaking nice.
Second, Mike.
No, you're good.
Okay, buddy.
I got 2 at the. I got 1 at the 5 o'clock, 1 at the 7 o'clock, and then another cud at the 10 o'clock.
And what time is it now?
It's beer 30.
These coin, that coin is way beat up.
It is. You know why? Because it was dug up.
Oh,
It was a metal detecting fine,
nice.
but it's got an error on it. It
shouldn't,
it shouldn't have those cuds on it.
It's a digger.
It's a dug coin, but you know what? I don't care. It's a fucking nice coin. I
Right.
dug error coins before. Look at the shit that's on the back of this one.
Fucking hunk of turd. You put it back where you fucking found
all right.
Fuck
I'm
it, I'll
out.
just go spend it tomorrow.
it. Yeah.
I am out of here. Good night, everybody. David,
All right,
Carla,
brother.
your package will be sent out tomorrow. I got them all,
All right,
packed
brother.
up.
That's
All
what
right.
you said
Good night,
last
Anna.
week.
Good night, Bill.
Yeah,
Good night,
brother.
Pizza guy. See ya.
Give me a call, man.
All right, bye.
All right, brother.
Ding, 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 ding. Fucking look at all the wheat pence or wheat cents or fucking Merc dimes I can find in here. Holy fuck, man. I like all the fucking little hiding spots I got for my coins. I don't remember what I have until stuff like this. When you say, "Hey, remember that coin?" No. And I look and find it. Like, holy fuck!
You
Forgot I
see
had
this one, George?
Forgot I had that. Forgot I had, yeah. What is it? 1965 quarter? Where the hell
Proof
did you
like
get that?
65. It's a. It's just a moose or caribou, rather.
Yep.
This is 65. This is a PL 65. It's a beautiful coin. But
Hey, Carlisle.
it doesn't say silver on it, so is it silver or not? 65.
PL 65. Want me to go look at the value?
No, I want to know if it's silver or clad.
Silver, 65. What year is it?
65. 65.
Silver. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's silver.
Is it? Okay. 80%.
Sure.
All right. Cool.
Yep, 80%.
Cool beans.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. I think I got some good purchases on that one.
1965 at a PL 65,
Yes.
right?
Quarter.
Does it have cameo on it?
Does it have what?
Does it say cameo or heavy cameo?
No. It just says PCGS PL65 Canada. That's all it says.
All right. All right.
It's not a decam or a cameo of any kind. It's just a proof. Proof-like.
Buddy, it's the same value as an AG3.
What?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 50 cents more.
So what's the value of it?
Okay, but I didn't say this, okay? $7.30.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's pretty
Why do
fucked up.
people slap coins like that?
You don't know.
That's
Maybe because they
fucking
don't know
retarded,
their
dude.
PLs. Eh?
Yeah.
That's what I would think. They don't know their PLs. Proofs, right?
Yeah.
So then they get fucked over, obviously. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I know.
It's all right.
But hey, you got
Where'd
to
you get
make.
that price from? Was it Coins in Canada?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty legit, man. You know.
Cool. I'm not playing guitar tonight. I'm too hammered.
Too hammered?
Too
You don't
hammered.
seem like too hammered.
I feel hammered. Today was a holiday, so I took advantage of it.
Yeah.
I went to the beer. And got some store.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. I got the beer from the store. I got the beer.
And I'm drinking some can out of a beer.
How's the can taste?
See what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'll drink to that.
Fucking crackhead.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, fucking crackhead.
George, I'm sending you something.
I know. You're a fucking asshole. I love you.
I don't know if there's going to be anything in there or not. I might just
What?
send you an empty envelope and psych you up.
Send me some cat treats.
Send some shredded paper.
Oh my God. Do it. I'd be
George,
fucking-
I'm sending you some bubble wrap and a small packet.
Oh, I need some of that actually. Now that I think about it. Dude.
What kind of bullshit April Fool's joke would that be?
It's not even April.
You know, just I know, but for next year, you know, just send somebody an empty package and write on the envelope, you know, handle with care, fragile, valuable contents or something like that, and then it'd just be empty.
Yeah.
What did you send?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
So the last time we spoke, you said, no, you didn't have to do that. So I refunded it and sent you. The envelope was already made. So
Yeah, you told me not to, so I didn't.
yeah. What do you want for your birthday? Nothing. Okay.
That's exactly what you're gonna fucking
Don't
get
tell
done.
a dude that because he will take it literally. Any ladies listen out there, you know, because he will take it literally. You're like, you know, like, are you mad? No. Okay. So I'm just going doing what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Fucking right. Fucking right, brother.
Are you mad at me? No. Okay.
Yeah.
You just go on.
Fucking furious.
Yeah, she's stewing because you're ignoring her or something. Like, I thought everything was fine. You said everything was fine.
Yeah.
If something's wrong, you tell me something's wrong.
No,
You know, if you tell me everything's fine, then everything's fine.
No, you don't get the fucking answer. You don't get an answer.
Yeah, exactly.
How you like me now?
How do you like me now?
That'd be a good song. around
There
that.
is one. It's called Toby Keith sings. It's called "How Do You Like Me Now."
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a good song. You'll like it.
Son of a bitch.
I'll send you a link to it.
Cool. Ooh.
How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way. It's a good song.
Fuck, man, I got thousands of dollars in Cuban coins and I can't friggin' sell them on eBay.
Can't sell them?
Yeah, they won't let me sell them on eBay, man.
Oh, because they're Cuban?
Yeah, because they got an embargo. U.S. Yeah.
You know, at that point, all you got to say is Caribbean coin.
Yeah, I tried that, a few different names, but someone keeps fucking ratting me out.
Really? Damn, dude.
Yeah. They keep getting me. Well, I don't know. Someone fucking has nothing.
One of your rivals.
Yeah. Someone don't have nothing better to do with their fucking life.
So all you got to do is list it as a 20 centavos or something like that, and then 1963 20 centavos, and then just say South Caribbean or something like that, or Caribbean coin.
Yeah. Well, there's a one guy, actually, there's a few of them on there that they do that. They put a different name on it. I do all right.
You're not lying. You're just not putting the country. You're just putting the region.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, you're right. Lady, who?
I know that there's an embargo on goods, but there's not an embargo on coins. Coins are tax exempt. Did you know that? If you buy a coin in a coin store, because you're changing money for money,
yeah,
there should not be any sales tax on coins. I learned that like 25 years ago, 30 years ago.
Oh, that makes fucking a lot of sense too.
Because you're paying money for money. It's an exchange of money. You're trading money for money, U.S. money for U.S. money.
Yeah.
Because it's an exchange, it's not taxable.
Well, I get taxed.
That's why if you got a coin shop that's charging you sales tax on coins that you buy, that's illegal. They can't charge you tax on coins.
eBay charges me tax.
Huh?
eBay charges me tax.
Because you're using their platform. If you have a brick and mortar store, a brick and mortar, they're charging you not because of the coin, but because of the monetary transaction. That way they can get away with charging you a fee. Because you're using PayPal, you're using Venmo, you're using Cash App, you're using whatever, Zelle, whatever. They all charge a fee or whatever. They're not doing that for free. They're not, Cash App and all that. It's not.
No, you're right. I get that, but they're charging me HST and GST.
Yeah, that's not. I don't know about that.
Here, I'll show you. I know.
Maybe
I don't.
It's an exchange rate thing. I don't know. I'll show you though. So if I send a coin or something like that to you, a U.S. coin to you, then you pay me, I don't know, $20 Canadian.
Yeah.
Because it's money for money, it's an exchange, and that can't be taxed in the U.S. Canada, I don't know.
All right, here's my last sale coin that just made today. Okay. Oh, I'll show you.
I'm trying to read the date on that thing. I can't see the date. Oh, it's on the back. Okay.
On that coin?
Is it a half dime or a fish scale?
Yeah.
I can't see the date. It's like black. There it is. 1899. Okay. Nice.
It's a beaut.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking beaut. All right, where are we?
Yeah, I don't have much for show and tell right now. I'm looking around. Other than koozies and stuff. I got koozies for cans. So I take my beer can.
All right, see that? I made what was it, $85 sale or $80 sale, whatever, and $1.46 PST. GSHS $1.23. What the fuck is PST? I never even noticed that before. Is that one of them fuck you taxes?
What?
PST and QST. What's that?
I don't know.
It's going to Saskatchewan.
PST $1.46. I don't know. You'll have it's got a star by it, so if you scroll down, there should be a star thing that explains what that is.
Yeah.
PST, QST. I don't know what the hell that is. It's some kind of tax.
Did you see it change screen?
I will, Nick. You got that Nick Monar's banner still up, brother?
Oh. What's going on here?
Provincial tax in Quebec. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, so it is a provincial state tax or something.
Who said that?
Quebec. Nick, you just posted it. It's on the YouTube side.
No, but it's not going to Quebec though.
It says
Going to
QST,
Saskatchewan.
Quebec state tax.
Yeah, that's what I think, but it's going to Saskatchewan. You know what I mean? That's fucking weird.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe they're just taxing you whatever tax rate is higher so they can make the most amount of money.
They fucking do whatever they want, maybe. Fucking bastards.
Son of a bitch.
What the fuck is going on here? Somebody help me.
I think the powers that be are trying to tell you something.
Come on, son. No. All right, let's see. View more details. So down here, total fees are $7.13. GST, HST is only 81 cents. Can you see what I'm looking at?
I do, yeah.
Well, it doesn't show me any.
There's a tax for everything like that, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Like I know I get taxed when I send stuff to Quebec, but this stuff's not going to Quebec.
Okay, so Canada clearly has different laws than the U.S. Because if you go into a coin shop and you see a coin for, let's say, $20, you want to buy it, you give the coin dealer $20.
Right.
And you're done. The coin is yours. There's no sales tax because it's money for money. But if I buy a token or a medal, then it's a different story because it's not money. I can get taxed on the token or the medal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like a World War II medal or something like that.
Yeah. Hold on, Nick.
You can, yeah. So you can't get taxed on U.S. money for U.S. money exchange, but for medals, tokens, and what do they call it, exonumia, stuff like that. You can't be. You can be taxed for that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why I'm getting taxed for Quebec taxes when it's going to Saskatchewan. Why are they doing that, Nick? If it's going to Saskatchewan, right?
Maybe it's going through that state, so they want their money too.
Okay, it could be why.
Huh. Or province, it's going through that province.
No, actually, it's go the other way for Saskatchewan.
Is it?
I think so. Isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a glitch in their system, in eBay's system. They didn't get it figured out yet.
Fucking cocksuckers. Scamming me.
They're still charging you for it.
Yeah, it's only $1.46, so I guess I can deal with that.
So how much did you get? Did you get your selling price out of it?
Oh yeah, I got my total earnings was $75.71.
Okay.
So about 70 or around $68 I made. I had to
Not
take
bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
I'll send you some pictures of stuff, and I'll set those aside. And you let me know whether or not you think they're good candidates for eBay. And they're not all going to be coins. They're going to be other stuff. Like I got some Japan only Pokemon card packs.
Nice. Yeah.
So those might sell. They're Japan only. You know, sell for.
I should have fucking told you to buy me some while you're there.
I got some. How many do you want?
Fuck. I don't know all of them. No, I don't know. But however many you want to give up. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Let's see how many I got left.
I don't know, 1 or 2 or whatever. I don't know, buddy. I don't want to, be greedy.
Well, most of them are open because I opened them up and I was looking for the valuable cards, and I got a few.
Nice.
I did get a few. One of them is like $80 for Japan only.
How many haven't you opened yet?
Not many. I ain't got many left. Because as soon as I got to Okinawa, I started going to the 7-Eleven, and they only let you buy 5 pack of cards.
Really?
At a time, yeah. So
Why?
I'd be hitting it. I'll be going around to all the 7-Elevens in Okinawa, and I'm buying up all the all the Pokemon cards of all different kinds.
Going in and out, in and out, in and out. Fucking stupid rule.
Yeah, that's why I hit every day. I have 5 or 6 7-Elevens.
All right. So, how many packs did you get all together? Do you know?
While I was there?
No, yeah, like right now, how many packs
How
do
many
you got?
unopened packs?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Let me go find them real quick. I know exactly where they're at. It won't take me but a second.
An hour.
Yeah.
That's right, MB. Tell him, MB. $10 for a whole pack. Japan for my son for $10. That's pretty cool, man, for a fucking pack. Well, I wonder how much you paid for them. I had to pay in Japan money. MB, what do you want? What is it? Come on, lay down. Come on, lay down. MB.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, hold on, Mike.
I got them already.
Hold on a second, Mike.
Ooh, I ain't got many left that are unopened. I opened a bunch of them. I got some good ones though. Let me see here. I got different years or different SVs. Some more stickers. Got the green ones, pink ones,
Okay, brother.
blue ones,
Pack $6 for shipping. Oh,
aqua one. Okay, George, this is what I got.
All right.
Let me put that cigarette out.
Take them all. Ding, ding.
On the back, they have a SV number, like a. Let's see, where is it?
What's SB stand for, Nick?
It's like the year it was made, like a SV6, 6A, 7, 7A.
Okay.
Hang on a second, let me find out exactly what this is. Because I want to put it on the thing.
What was that? Head back to
For sale in Japan only. Made in Japan.
Want to go lay down in my bed?
Oh, there it is. Got it. SV7. SV7A. Yeah. SV6A.
In back, he's all scarred up. His whole face is a big scar.
SV6. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is an unopened pack of Pokemon cards, SV6.
All right.
And on the back, it's Japan only. It tells you what the rarities are. SAR are the highest ones to look for. And I got a few SARs, which is special art rare. And then there's special rare, art rare, rare, uncommon, and common.
Okay.
So those are the classifications of these. And I got 4 packs of SV6, 4 packs of SV6A, which is the pink pack.
Right.
I call it the pink pack, but
How many cards are in them?
and then there's 7. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, good night, Nate.
4. I got 4, 7. Wait.
Yeah.
And then he stops with that. 7, 7A, 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 7, 7, 7. Okay, 4 packs. I got 4 packs of each. I got SV7, which is kind of like a aqua color one, and it's and then 7A, which is the second half of the year probably, and this one. So there are some special art rares. And
All right. Do you want to split? You want to split all the unopened ones?
Do I want to post those?
No. Do you want to split them?
Split them?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Or give me one of each type or something.
So I got these things too, which are like a profile of what it is. You have to use like Google Translate to figure out what the hell it says. And then on the back, it has a sticker, like a holographic sticker.
Does that come in the pack?
No, it comes in a different thing. Like this one is like a holographic sticker, and then it has the history of that character.
I have no idea what they are.
And then there's the hard to get one, which is it's like a you kind of see that special stuff.
Yeah, they call it like a foil or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forget what they call it.
but I got some stuff like that, silly stuff, you know, like little stickers. I was just getting, all kinds of stuff, whatever I could get my hands on. And I got a pack of cards, packs of each.
The number after the set abbreviation refers
I got
to
16 packs of cards,
on the card.
Japan only.
All right, well,
But I have a stack. But I have another stack like that high of cards that I already opened with her. You could probably
Fucking
sell
guy.
those, George.
Guy's not even a card collector, and he's got fucking 7,000 cards.
Hey, I see an opportunity. Why not? You know what I mean? You just,
Yeah, man. I don't know what they'll sell.
I mean,
for,
if
but-
I'm there and the going thing is Pokemon cards, and I see on the back of it says Japan only, I'm buying all I can because you know why? Because I might find something that I could make a little profit on or even break even.
No, you'll
Either
make
way,
money.
I'm going to make the money back.
Yeah, you'll make money.
So I get one of these SARs that I put up on eBay for, even though it's worth $80, I put it up there for 75. and then let it go from, or 70, and then let it go up from there. Whoever wins the bid.
Japan only Pokemon cards.
I
Let's
got
see what
some
comes
magic cards too from I got Japan only magic cards, but those are not for sale.
Yeah.
And yeah, those they're not old. They're newer. But they're not worth a lot, but they're still Japan only. It's still
So we got, okay, let me go to the soldier. I'm going to bring this up and show you what's going on here.
okay.
So maybe you can see some cards that you have.
You
that
got to
might-
take me off of presentation mode.
Oh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, as many as them unopened ones you want to part with, buddy, I'll take.
All right, we'll work something out.
Or none. It don't matter. If you want to keep them, that's fine. I'm not, you know.
I'm probably going to keep 2 packs of each unopened.
Yep.
Just so I have 2 packs of each unopened, because the older that they get, the more they're probably going to be worth.
Yeah. You think you'll ever go back there again?
I doubt it.
You doubt it? Oh, shit.
But you never know. With my job, travel all over. My next trip could take me anywhere.
Yeah, maybe I'll just pass on taking them from you. You know what I mean?
No, I'd be willing to part with them. That's the whole point.
I know, but
You can
I'm
sell
just
them.
thinking, fuck. Just thinking it's Japan, right?
Yeah,
Fuck, I'm not gonna go back there again.
that's
So-
on the other side of the world, dude.
Yeah, I know. I know. All right, can you see the $102.75?
You know, George, I might just send you a pack of each
Oh, yeah. Well,
and some, and I'll send you some loose cards because I haven't made your envelope. I haven't sealed your envelope yet for the other package that I'm sending out to you to Canada because I got some other things I wanted to share with you.
well, don't make me fucking have to send back a fucking whole fucking shitload of shit to fucking.
You don't have to send me shit, dude. It's...
I know I don't have to, buddy, but that's the way it works. So fuck off. Might take me a year to do it, but I'll do it. All right, so let's see here. All right, you got, oh, what am I doing? You got that card there with the blue bear holding the yellow cat or something?
I don't know. Hang on a second. Let me go get the cards that I do have, and you can look them up and see what. Give me a second.
Yeah. Okay. See you, Nick. I'll talk with you soon, brother. What are you laughing about, lady baby? What are you laughing about? Did you watch me go pee? Son of a bitch! They're peeking on me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fuck, man. Did I eat one already? Oh, yeah, I ate one. I fucking ate one already. And I brought 2 oranges. I couldn't find the other one. And then I seen the orange peels. I'm like, fuck, oh yeah, I ate it. I forgot I ate the thing. Fucking retard. Fucking losing my mind, lady. Losing my mind.
Okay, I'm back.
Uh-oh.
Who lost the bet?
We're fucked now. We're fucked now.
Oh shit! I forgot I had those. Damn.
Holy fuck, man. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I want them too.
You're not getting these, George.
Oh, come on, man.
Fuck that shit.
I don't even know what the fuck they are.
Hell no, you're not getting those.
Oh,
I'm getting them out of the bag just so I can tease you with them.
son of a bitch. That's okay, man. I like seeing stuff that people got. You know?
I got them in bags. But they're Japan only. I got them in Okinawa.
Got him in a bag.
All right.
Got him in a bag.
I think I'll put him in the microwave to loosen him up a little bit.
Yeah, good idea. But give them to me first so I can look at them. And let you know if it's okay. Come on, sucker.
This is like an extension pack.
Okay.
And on the side, I don't know what the hell it says, but
EX fucking something.
yeah, on the back, it's like a
Bunch of fucking scribbling.
bunch of cards in there. I haven't opened it yet. It's still
Don't open it.
It's still tape sealed on the end.
Yeah.
And,
Let me see the front of it.
Huh?
What's it called? What's it called on the front?
Fuck, I don't know, dude. I can't read Japanese.
Oh, there's no English on it at all?
No, it's 100% Japanese, dude.
Okay, so
On the back too. You got to use Google Translate or something to figure out what that says, because there's nothing about that as English. And then I got a different pack like this. That's the same thing. But they're all Pokemon cards. The only English that's on here says Pokemon.
All right, I'm going to type in
you know what says that?
EX Japan.
Pokemon in Japan, you know, Japanese.
Deck of cards. Deck of cards. Let me see what that brings up.
But see down there it says SVD. Look up SVD Japan only card pack.
SVD?
Sierra Victor Delta. See that right there on the bottom?
Victor Delta. Okay.
Look up SVD. SV small and then D. And then card pack. Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's the only thing on the top right there. It says Pokemon.
Okay. I'm looking. Oh! Pokemon card special deck. EX Japan. New sealed box. A whole box.
Yeah.
Sold for $205. That's
Really? Oh, that's a whole box.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are some of the ones that I got, that I saved. As soon as I got them, I unwrapped them. I was wearing cloth gloves, so there's no fingerprints on them.
That's a good idea.
And then they went immediately into one of these sleeves. So they're in a protective sleeve. They have not been touched except with a cloth glove and only on the edge.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, and you got cards like this. And this one is a, oh, it's down here on the bottom.
Wing a ding ding, fucking ding ding. Yeah, it's hard to see. Oh,
down here.
All blotchy. What does that say?
Dude, you're asking me tough questions. I've been drinking.
Well, fuck, you're pointing at it. Stop pointing at stuff.
Fuck, dude. I'll just burn them all. I give a fuck.
Okay, here we go. We got Pokemon card SVEX starter deck. 60 cards SBD Japanese. Selling for $13.43. That's it. All right, well, let's see here. I'll bring it up so you can take a look.
Okay, here's one. Let me see. SVA. Let me see if it's.
See these, Mike?
I'm looking through my deck, my high value ones, real quick.
Okay, buddy.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, keep that screen up for a minute.
Yeah, I will.
I'll give you some details off one of these cards, and you look it up. Okay, that's a rare. That's an RR. Or AR. R. AR. Okay, look this. Here's an SAR that I found.
SAR. Okay.
Okay, this is what I want you to type up in your search block.
Yeah.
087
Yeah.
/064
Yeah.
space SAR
Yeah.
space SV7A.
SV7A.
Correct.
Okay.
It's kind of red in color.
Okay.
It's got like a or
All right. Where the fuck did I write that down now?
I only have a couple SARs because they're stupid hard to find. Ooh, another SAR. Nice. Another one. An ace. I got an ace.
Got an ace. Boy.
An ace. Two of them.
All right. It's kind of red in color. It's got.
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Is it
got a bit of
$1.36?
fuck 36. But here, I'll go look and see the sold section. Oh, fuck. Get it graded, bud. Here's another guy he's selling it for 186. Dude, this could be a fucking really nice card you got. 175, 182. Graded ones are up there. Holy fuck. All right, let's see. Sold ones, 104, 164. Damn. 189. 130, 75.
Here's another one you can look up.
You got a $150 card. Bud. Okay.
Here's another one you can look up, brother.
All right, give me. Okay,
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
SV6
Yeah,
space 092
yeah,
/101
yeah.
space ACE. I don't even know what ACE is. I'm
Okay,
just curious
All right.
what
That's all right.
it looks like, a toaster or something.
Okay.
You'll see when it comes up.
Uh-huh. 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 Da-da, da-da-da. Is it purple or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
it looks
yeah.
like a toaster. That's it.
Yeah. It's $3 or $4. Oh, there's 7.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, so
18.
the ace aren't worth that much. All right. Here's a couple of SARs and a couple more that I got. See if you can figure out this one.
Okay.
This one is let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Good.
SV7
Okay.
space 132 /102 space SAR.
Okay. Good, 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 good.
It looks like a
Uh,
woman holding her hand up in front of her face,
Okay.
facing to the right.
Okay. Ta-da! Ding, 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 ding. 23.
That's the
26.
one. Yeah,
$25 card.
that's not bad.
No, fuck, it's not. Fuck, dude.
Let me know when you're ready for the last one.
Okay, I don't care, buddy. You can do as many as you want.
Okay, it's SV6A
Okay.
space 091
Yeah.
/ 064 space
Yeah.
SAR.
That's a okay. Okay. SV6A.
SV6A, correct.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a G. Couldn't fucking read my own writing.
Yeah, 091 / 064. No, not dash, but slash.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. SAR.
Some guy with glasses.
Yeah, look at it's like an instructional card.
Yeah,
It should be higher priced than the others.
yeah. It's a $35 card.
Yeah.
Someone got it, graded it, had a 10, and it's close to $100.
So those are the. Well, I got other rare ones, but
Yeah,
got a
between
whole
30
pile
and
of
$40. This guy sold it for 30 or 43, 44, whatever.
yeah. So
Yeah, this one went for 117. It was a PSA 10.
I'll just grab some cards at random out of the pack. See.
Yeah.
Here's one that's ready. It's SV6.
Okay, hold on a second here. Is it a star?
No, it's just
Okay.
It looks like this.
Okay, I can't see it.
All right. Anyway, you'll see it when it comes up. It's SV6
SV6
space 070 / 101 space U.
You.
It looks like a dragon.
Yeah. $3.
Yeah. So any of them are, I can make money on, even the common ones I got in this bag here.
Dude, trust me, cards are fucking. I make a
I'll
lot
just
of.
grab another one off the end. This
Okay.
one is a, this is another U, uncommon.
Okay,
But I got a bunch of them anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
ready.
No, fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit.
No, anyway, okay. It's SV6
SV6
space 061
61 dash
101
101 space
U.
U. Another Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. That was my raccoon's name. Yoo-hoo.
It looks like somebody pushing pillars or something. It's orange in color.
Is that it? 850?
It's a 2024. On the top, it says HP 180. 180.
Nah. Let's see.
That's the one, top one.
That one here?
Yeah,
The yellow card? Yeah?
that's it. Yeah,
Oh, couple bucker.
yeah. So yeah, these are just the common cards that I got, and even those are worth something.
Fucking right, dude.
Fuck yeah, man. Even if it's a buck or two, because they're Japan only. Let's see what a common card is worth. A C card.
Okay, 1 second. All right, go ahead.
All right, this one is SV7A.
V7A space
017
017 dash
064
064 space
C.
C. Dirty God. You know what C stands for?
It's a blue card.
There it is. $3.
So even a common card's worth $3.
Yeah. You're gonna make some good money on these fucking cards, bud.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
You know why they're worth so much is because they're Japan only. And
Yeah.
if I got them graded, as soon as I pulled them out, because at that 7-Eleven they had these little sleeve packs that you can buy for them. And is what I did was I bought all the sleeve packs that they had, and then I just went in and just started buying the shit out of the cards.
Yeah.
And then when they get more sleeve packs in, I buy those, and then just keep buying the cards from all places all over town.
And you got
So as soon as I got them back to my hotel room, I put on the cloth gloves, and
you got these things?
huh?
What you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those thin little mylar things.
Yeah. Yeah. I forget what
Yeah.
they're called now. Yeah.
It's just a protective, like a sleeve.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all it is.
You can find
You know, and if you send it in to get graded, if it's not in the sleeve, they're immediately going to think that, you know, it's degraded because it's got wear on the envelope. It's went through machining and in transit.
There's my man cave, Darren. Want to come and play? Sleeves, that's right. Dimebag got it. You win, Dimebag. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, you know what I forgot to look up? I forgot to look up my fucking coin I took 6 hours to look for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you forgot all about that, didn't you?
Son of a bitch.
I'll be back in a second. I got to relieve myself.
All right, you do that. Don't pee on the floor. Fuck. Last time you made a big mess, fuck, took me 3 hours to clean it up. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, what do we got here? 1827. 1827. What the fuck is this coin called? Somebody help me. Oh yeah, cat bust. That's right. Cap bust. $50. 20 cap plus $50. Holy fuck, dude. Whoa. $200 fucking dollars? Dude. $400. Come on. No. No way. No way.
How much for what?
Jesus, that's what I just fucking said. Well, there's what. Here, I'll have to bring it up so you can see. I'm looking at the 1827 cap bust that you give me. Where am I?
No.
Yeah, buddy. Holy fuck. So freaked out I can't figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Help me. Fuck. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. All right. First one I come across. It's in worse condition than mine. The guy's asking $185 for it. This one is in way. The next one's way worse shape. He wants $137.
Holy shit, Batman.
So this one here, can you see this one? Yeah.
No.
So this one here, roughly in the same condition as mine.
I see Franklin $50, 48 to 63 varieties. No, wait, I'm way behind. Hang on a second. On
Where
YouTube
the
side.
fuck are you?
What the what? Okay.
Oh, what happened? You went fucking back in time?
1827. Well, okay.
You went back
47.
in
Oh,
time, man.
$47. If that's a real coin, I would snag it up at that price.
Well, it's in auction. It's still got 2 days left.
$47 is half of what it's worth.
Yeah. I know. Well, wait till you see what's going on here. It's fucking crazy.
But it's got to be a genuine coin. It can't be a Chinese fake, a pewter coin or some shit, you know. It better have multiple views of that coin other than just the face in the back, like the side and all that. Because those had lettering on the edge.
All right, I'm back. What did I do?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
But your image of the $50 went away.
Everybody's gone.
What?
You fucking idiot. The fuck are you doing? Fucking dick. Jesus. Fuck. All right. Can we see it now? No. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it up?
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. $64.39. Okay.
All right. Let's go to
that coin. The 18, the one that was highlighted.
Yeah.
Bring that one back up real quick.
Sorry. You want it back up?
Yeah.
Okay. I got
Just so I can see
Yeah.
what grade it's in.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Yes, when I change things, I gotta go and reshare it again. All right, so there.
1827. Go back down to the 2. It looks like a square base.
What do you want?
Can you zoom in on the image?
Like
hover over it or something? I guess not. Okay. It looks
see.
like a square base 2. 1827 square base 2.
How's that?
Looks
Can you see
roughly in?
Can you see
F12,
that?
VG8 F12.
Mike, can you see that? Zoomed in?
Yes.
Okay.
1827 square base 2 F12 is $129 US.
But there's a lot more valuable than that, you know.
The dude is probably freaking out saying, fuck man, I'm never gonna get what it's worth.
Yeah, I know. Well, if I was putting on coins that are going to be worth over $200, I would put a limit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I would, yeah. It has to be more than that before it sells. You got to pay like $5 or $6 for that, but
hell yeah.
All right. Oh, crazy. All right, let's go see. Let's go see.
What? You can't be serious. Son of a bitch.
Some of these might be worth getting in on. Fucking some of these fucking auctions, man. If they don't go too high, you know, you might be able to steal a couple of them.
Yeah.
Here, I'll bring this one up. This one, it's all the sold ones. Oh, you can see it. Okay. That's weird how that works. See, there's one had one bid, 220 or 219.
That's look at the shape it's in.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking really.
You know what year is it?
27.
27.
Yeah, square base
It's like a
2.
square base 2.
Yeah.
Extra fine is VF is 150. Extra fine 40 is 223. AU 50 is 500 US.
50, 500. Oh, wow.
See a coin like that in the higher grades, they go for a lot more than the ones in the lower grades. But you get what you can get, you know. When you're collecting coins, you know, I want a cap bust Liberty $50 for my collection because I'm collecting type coins. I'm going to start at a low grade just so I can say I have one.
Yeah.
And then I can start selling other coins to buy a higher grade one. And once I buy a higher grade one, I can sell that one.
That's right.
And then put that towards another higher grade for a different coin.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look at the fucking 28. This I got a 28. Dude, holy shit. 300.
A 20 base, curl base 2, knob 2 is the high price one.
That's exactly what I got. Are you kidding me?
Is it?
Yeah. Fuck off. Are you bullshitting me?
Is it a curl base 2, knob 2?
Yeah.
How much are you selling it for?
Not.
Okay. Well, it says here 47 US. I'll buy it for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many you got?
Just one.
I'll buy them all day long at that price.
Might have to fucking give it to you all the shit you're fucking sending me. Fucking asshole.
Okay, that's a square base 2, knob 2. Yep. Sure shit.
Square base 2, up 2. Holy fuck, man.
And it's for 47 US. And that looks like to be a F12. So F12, that's a curl base 2, knob 2.
$180.
F12, yeah, 150 bucks.
150.
But still, look at it. You're getting it for a third of the price at $47 US.
Jesus. Look at this one here. Can you see this one at 2,676?
That's why I don't shop on eBay, because I go broke in a fucking hurry, dude.
Dude, I do it all the time. Like, I spend thousands of dollars on eBay. Like, fucking monthly. Fuck. It's fucking nuts.
You
but
know
I
what?
can't stop.
But it's what you got to do is you got to turn around and flip it.
Well, I do. I do.
You know, you
a lot of stuff.
You get an 1827 cap bust half square base 2 knob 2. You get it for $47. It's worth $200. You sell it for $150. You're still making $100 off it.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
And somebody thinks they're getting a deal, and they are getting a deal, but you're just making money.
Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been doing that ever since I left YouTube.
You're flipping it.
Doing the eBay, right? Because
and then every time they get the coin, they're like, "Hey, this is great! I got a great deal." They give you a thumbs up, and you maintain your 100% rating or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm still fucking got 100%. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm fucking doing it.
Damn, I forgot to give you a thumbs down, George.
Fuck up.
Said I forgot to. I didn't say I'd ever remember to.
All right, so what the fuck is this called? Here, let me see.
That's a cat bust $50 is what that is. I say, what?
What's this?
I'm
No,
on
it's
your
a
video
dime.
here.
All right.
Okay, that's a 1820 what?
8 or 29.
28? 29.
29. Yeah.
Looks like a 29.
Yeah.
That looks like a VG grade to me. I'm just guessing, but I'd say that would be a VG
Yeah.
because it's got some pretty heavy wear on it.
That's a cat bust too.
1829 normal date, small letters, large. You got small letters and large letters.
Oh,
That's a dime too. Okay, that's a dime. Okay.
yeah, in time. But that's a cat bust too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 1828.
1829 cat
Let me
bust.
see. Let me say that again. Square base too. Is it square base or curl base?
I don't know what. Let's see.
The square base would have a little tick coming up on the right side. And okay, that's a square base.
That square? Okay.
Yeah. See that little tick coming up on the right side?
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah.
The curl base doesn't have that.
Okay.
Okay, square base 2, reduced size. Let's say that was VG 132.
$132, eh? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You know how much I paid
So
for this off Dolby?
put it up for auction for 100. And I go from there. Let it ride.
I got this off of Dolzy.
Really?
Yep.
Get some good deals from her, man.
$20, bud. $20 about 5 years ago. Dude, I got amazing deals off her. She was selling shit you didn't even know the value of.
I know, right? I was getting some stuff from her too.
There was me and this when
Yeah.
she first started. There was me and this one girl that were just fucking. I was sending her $2,000 and $3,000 at a time, bud. I'm not, I'm not exaggerating. Like I really, really was. And I was making fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're making bank, man.
Oh, yeah. And then someone told her what she was doing wrong. I'd like to kill that fucking person.
Who told her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good person, though. I'd advise her on some of the coins. Just some of the stuff that I bought from her, I was like, I'm sending you a little extra because you don't know what you got. And I don't want to rip somebody off like that.
No, she didn't know what she had, but she figured it out.
Yeah.
But it was weird because she kept using the story that she was selling it for another coin store. And I'm thinking, fuck, like, where's this coin shop? If they're letting this stuff go for this cheap,
Well, it's like that guy
I just couldn't believe
who
it.
sold off his whole Canadian collection to buy a new water heater or something. You do what you got to do because coins are just a commodity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
And when I saw those Canadian coins, did you ever get that package from him?
From who?
Ringmaster Ray?
Yo, fuck yeah, I finally got it.
Okay.
But I didn't get the 1870.
Oh.
$50. You never give that to me. So, whatever.
I think my internet's going to die here. Let me go plug that thing in real quick.
All right, buddy. Ding, 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 ding. Where did you go, Jack? Where did you go, Jack? Where did you go? Go. Bingo. Bingo, bingo. How's Chew doing tonight? Chew. All right, man, where is everybody? Man.
Yeah, I heard my little hotspot give me a warning tone that said, dee, dee, dee. It was like battery low. Better plug me in or your shit's gone.
Yeah. Give me some power, quick. Yeah, I ended up picking up.
Voltage is my blood.
I ended up picking up another 1870 and an 1872 $half.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty worn, but fuck, they're so expensive, dude. You know. And then I got from 1902 to 1917, except for 3H, 1905, and 1908. I have to get these three here.
I got some Liberty V nickels US that I'm almost fixing to complete my book. Of course, they didn't. I'm glad they never put the 1913 spot in there because there's only 5 known and they're all accounted for. Nobody's getting rid of those. Because nobody wants to pay $2.3 million for a 13. You know what I mean?
To stick in your book.
Exactly. Yeah, just to bust it out, just to put it in my book. Okay, the last one sold for $5.5 million.
Dude, you imagine?
Almost 5.6 million for Liberty V nickel, dude. There's only 5 known.
Now, if I had a coin like that, I'd sell it. I'd fucking sell it.
And it's PR63. Yeah, if I had a coin like that, I would definitely put it up for auction. $5.5 million.
And the only way me or you or anyone in our class are going to get something like that is metal detecting. You know?
You ain't gonna get a 13 Liberty nickel. Nope. They're all accounted for. Only 5 are made.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, only 5 of them are made, and they're all accounted for.
So what were they just?
So they didn't put that in the book, but the 1912 in G4 is $161. If you go up to MS63, it's $2,200.
Oh,
for the 12S. So that's the key date. One of the key dates in that series.
Yeah.
Now you can still buy a raw one just for your book. Not very good shape, for like $145, $150.
And what were they? V nickels, right? You said?
Yeah, the V nickels. Yeah, and is it Liberty nickels?
I got some
the
here.
The key date, the granddaddy, is the 1885.
1885.
1885. That's the granddaddy. That's the key date. Those are the ones. That's the one to get.
I got 1899, 1900, 901, 1902, 1906, 1907, 1911, and I think I have a bunch more. I think I have a book somewhere with them in it. I'm fucking positive I have a book with them in it. I just don't know where it is.
Well, 1885, the thing I'm looking at is I can get one. It ain't cheap. It's about as much as I paid for my 1877 Indian cent. So I'm gonna have to wait on that one.
Mama, help me, mama.
G4. G. That was VG. Okay, that was VG. So if I look at 1885 VG, 659. He's building it for 5.
Maybe I don't have a book.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, son of a bitch is right. I thought I had a book.
That's not a bad coin. I might buy that one.
What one?
Oh, I'm looking on another site.
Yeah, I know you're talking to yourself because.
Yeah, it's 1885.
You can't buy that one.
Liberty V nickel, and it's pretty good price for the date or for the shape that's in.
What are they asking for it?
I'm not telling you, bro.
Why? You think I'm gonna go steal it on you?
Fuck yeah, you would.
No, I fucking would not. You asshole.
You would too. You snipe that fucker from under me, no problem. Shit.
You imagine? You fucking dirty prick.
Yeah, that would be some pretty dirty pool.
Yeah, it would. I couldn't do that to you, but I don't think I could.
Not saying any of the other viewers wouldn't.
Okay.
I would.
Fucking lady.
How much for that? Shit.
Lady
I got
Brady
that money.
beat me all over it.
Then no, I gotta wait for a couple paychecks first to see if that thing's still there.
I can watch that Lady Brave and she'd be over there fucking ripping it right out of your.
I know.
Hey?
Lady Brabham would just swoop in there and buy it out from anybody, you know.
Dirty, dirty girl. Look at her. Here she comes.
Now I had Lady Brabham do some moderation for a couple of my auctions.
Yeah.
And as a return, I think it was one of them. I sent her a whole box full of coins and stuff.
She's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, thank you for helping me out and everything like that. You know, I sent her a whole bunch of coins and stuff.
Yeah, I forget what she sent. She sent me something that was really, really nice, man.
Oh, she sent me some old postcards from World War I, World War II era, I guess.
Yeah.
And some other things, things that were early wartime stuff, veteran stuff. It was so cool. I still have it.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm looking for a display frame to put it in. You know what I mean? Like a felt back type thing. I probably have to make it myself because I can't find anything online.
What, like what do you call them boxes?
It's not a shadow box, but it's like a felt back thing where you can put, you know, like cards and stuff like that in there.
Yeah.
It's not like you press it against the glass and everything like that, but the background isn't just paper. It's like felt.
Right.
That's what I want it for my thing, for my display.
Yeah.
But I don't know how the felt is going to affect the paper. So that's another problem.
I wouldn't think it would do anything.
Paper on paper. I probably have to cut a piece of paper as a backing so it's not directly contacting the felt.
And what is it again?
They're like postcards from World War II era.
Okay.
And some things that she sent me. They're pretty cool. They're patriotic things. Awesome.
Okay. where you can go.
Lady Robin is so cool, man.
Yeah, well, you can go and grab stuff like this, right?
I'll never sell anything like that. That's gonna stay on my wall.
You know what I mean? You can go grab stuff like this, right? It's like a great big fucking bill holder thing or bill sleeve.
No, I wouldn't put it on anything vinyl. I'd put it against glass,
Okay.
and then the backside I'd put it against paper. So I'd measure it and then cut a piece of paper out that size and then back it up against paper, and then that would go against the felt. But I'm not going to put the postcard itself up against the felt because I don't know how the chemical reaction would destroy the ink on it. I don't know. It's just I'm not willing to take that chance. They're so cool.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, man. Hey, just send it to me. I'll hold on to it. Fuck it.
Jewelry display case. Excellent idea.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing.
Yeah, buddy.
But I pull my coins out and I box out every now and then, and I go through the stuff, and I started doing like an inventory of my coins. I got this database type thing that I got going on.
Yeah.
And I can look up any coin I got. Have you ever heard of a program called Access? Where you can make these databases and you can segregate, you can make like ad hoc databases, so you can list it by grade, by date, by denomination, by whatever you want, and you can make how many 1877 coins do I have? And then you type a query and you're like 1877, and then everything will pop up from $half down to cents.
Okay.
And whether or not you have one listed.
Yeah, it's something like what do you call that?
It's like a spreadsheet, but it's more interactive. It's a lot more. If you know how to use Access, it's a very valuable tool, but a lot of people don't like to use it because they don't understand how to use it.
Yeah, I think Mike P has something like that going on with his. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
It's a really good tool. It's an excellent program, and I'm glad Microsoft came up with something like that because it's very cool.
I like that though, because if someone like today, I'm talking to this guy on the phone and he's asking me for friggin' British coins and stuff like that, And
so if you already have a database built in,
look for them all, right? The database.
For example, if you have a database built in Excel, because you're familiar with that program, you know how to build the list of dates and like 50-cent piece and the condition, like the date, the grade, date, mint mark, grade, condition, what it is, and stuff like that. Yeah, you can import that into Excel or Access without having to retype everything, hand jam everything.
Yeah, I could figure that out. That'd be no problem.
Because that would be a pain in the ass to hand jam everything back in to another program. It would be a pain in the butt.
Well, this fucker.
Lady Brevin, question for you. Do you drink bottled beer or anything like that? Or cans? Because I got these koozies that I make.
Are you trying to take advantage of my girlfriend?
What? My girlfriend first.
That's what it sounds like.
Back up, Jack.
Back up, Jack. No, don't do it. I just bought these 1953 $half, the large and small date, on my book. I'm on the last page, so I gotta buy another insert for this book. Oh shit!
Got another. Can you add pages to that?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I got to do.
Where do you get the extra pages from?
I guess you'd have to go to Lighthouse and order them. Yeah, Lighthouse and order them, I guess. I don't know. I don't like Lighthouse that much. I don't think.
You know what I'd like to get is like a album like that one that you have that you can add pages to.
Yeah.
That I can have a page for cents, a page for nickels, a page for dimes, a page for quarters, half dollars, etc. The dollars, and just have them all in one book and just put your favorite ones in there.
You can do that with these, right? Because you got the little screws.
You should be able to, but I just want, instead of underneath a hole, you got like a date, a year or something. I just want it blank with the hole cut out for
use it on the other side.
Well, if I wanted a date or something on there, I could write it on the sticky part of a Post-it note and then just tape it on there.
Yeah, no, I get it. I think you can buy them, Mike. Yeah, I really do. I think you can buy them. Just have to check out Lighthouse. I don't know, man. I think
sell food.
I think Dasco or whatever is a better book. Dansco, how do you say it? Dansco? Something like that. Yeah, I think that's a better book, Dansco. If this one here doesn't have all the different ones, right? Oh, is that let me see. Let me see, son. Let me see.
Okay, let me do something here. Oh, okay. What?
I don't know. Fuck off, man. Guys, I gotta tell you.
Okay, here's Lady Brabin. The reason why I'm asking you, this is an empty bottle right here that I use for my template. So basically, is what happens is you take this and you pull it down over the top of the bottle, and it's a snug fit.
It's like
Now, once it's over the bottle, my personal one
the
has a
fucking
guitar, microphone, some grenades,
That's fucking awesome.
a fucking grenade launcher, another guitar, some shit,
Ready to go to fucking war.
USA flag, a axe, and some guitar stuff.
Fuck. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Okay, so that's my personal one that I got. And another one that I got for cans. This is my personal one that I got. It's just a tiger, and it's got some stuff. I would put weapons on it, but because the way it's made, I got to pull the can out to show you the bottom. It's got a bottom that the thing won't fall out. Now, this other one that I got, it's got an open bottom. So if it's not tight on the bottle, then it'll fall out the bottom. You know what I mean? So it's got to be tight. So these are some other ones that I'm making.
Dime wants Dave wants to know if you got a pencil sharpener in there.
It has 243 functions, 244 if you want to use it for a beer cooler. You got this one with that patch I sewn on there.
Ding, ding, ding. Fuck, it looks like a fucking bulletproof vest, right?
This patch is pretty funny.
Doesn't it look like a bulletproof vest?
Yeah,
Fuck me.
exactly. Yeah. This is what I do is I take it and then I take it apart. I sew the patch. So I sew an extra piece of Velcro on here so the patch will stick. And you can change it out with any patch you want.
Oh, that's a fucking good idea.
You know, like Brotherhood of Bikers, that's a popular one. Other funny ones like
Did I send you some of them fuck off patches I had?
no.
I didn't? No.
I don't think you did. Oh, this is one of my favorites.
I think I have some more left, but I'll send some to you.
That's a cute one. I like that one. Reminds me of my cat. What? Only you can return fire. But yeah, I'm in the process of making some. Is what I do is I make them and then sew on. I sew on the grenades and shit like that, like this. And I've still got the top part to do, but I still got grenade, a sword, a grenade launcher, a pistol, a grenade there. I'm not done with that one yet, but is what I do is I make them and then I bring them to the VFW, the Veterans of Foreign Wars, and those guys love them. And I sell them for $20 a piece at the VFW, and for everyone that's sold, I give $5 to the VFW. So I'm either breaking even or losing money on them. I can't figure out which, but I'm not making anything on these things.
You're losing money.
But if I sell them on eBay or something like that, I can keep the whole 20.
You can make one.
I told the VFW that if they let me sell them there, I would donate a portion of every sale to their general fund.
Dude, I'll help you sell them on eBay so you can recoup the money on eBay and then still help out the vets.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you some pictures. I got different patches, you know, like it's apart right now, but you flip the sides. There's nothing on this side, but it's got a patch on here. Like Freedom Fries, they're bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool. Pretty funny.
Bingo.
Stuff like this.
Looks like fucking Carrie.
This is some bullshit.
Being grown up.
I get rid of those. I got two of them stuck together. But drunk and grown up.
I like that. Woo-hoo.
I know, right? Some of it's pretty. And then I make special ones for military units, like special forces and rangers and other military units. They want a specific patch on it. I got this old guy who was in the Vietnam War. He wanted one from a submarine. He gave me the name of it, so I went online and I told him that the patch itself is $12. He goes, "I don't care. I want it." Well, okay, so I'll adjust the price accordingly because I don't care what it costs. I want one of those koozies with my patch on it. I was like, okay, gotcha.
Fucking right.
I'll do that. So I order the patch. It's due in. As soon as this comes in, I'm going to make the patch and I'm going to set it aside and mark it for the guy and say, okay, you got it, man.
Yeah. That's freaking awesome, buddy. That's
What I do for the vets, man.
Yeah.
You got to take care of those who protect our country. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, and besides, probably half of them are your friends, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I got some other funny patches like this one.
what's that say? Group therapy. Yeah. What?
Got one for the ladies.
Holy fuck! Do the twirl. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah, they got that on a fucking patch already. Holy shit. Safe water, drink. Save water, drink beer. Dude, that's a great idea. Days without sarcasm. 0. Fuck, man. That goes along good with us. Fuck. Why I don't get it? Keep calm. Keep calm.
It's a combat thing. A lot of people don't like it, but those who've been in war will like it.
Yeah, don't panic or you're gonna die.
Yeah.
I get it.
Here's one of my favorite. Well, here's one of my favorites right here.
In God we trust. Guns are just. Yeah, very true. Anna banana, what are you doing?
Here's one for the medics.
What? You're gonna say, fuck, I can't read it. Rub some dirt on it. Everything will stop bleeding eventually. Fuck, my boss did that to me, man. Slit my wrist open on a fucking a tie holding concrete boards together for pouring basements.
Yeah, I got it.
Wrist open. Fucker put sand in it. Fuck. Never forget fucking digging that shit out. Oh, fuck.
You got funny patches like this.
Birds aren't real.
Stuff like that. You know, it's all fun. But since the price of these, the raw koozie itself with nothing on it has gone up, I think this is my last run. I'm keeping a few back just for special orders, but
Okay, I wonder if you could buy them in bulk.
I tried.
Yeah?
No.
Huh.
But I took one apart stitch by stitch, so I got the dimensions and everything. But to make a run of, for me to hand jam and make a run of like 50 of them,
Right?
it would probably average out to a cost of like $8, $9 a piece.
That's just for the koozie.
Just for the materials and the time and the sewing and the cutting and the materials that I gotta buy because it's a lot of different materials. It'd probably end up to about $10 a piece just for the raw materials and stuff.
And then your labor is like, what, 4 or 5 hours, I imagine, to put all that shit together?
Yeah, plus the labor, put it together.
So there's $100.
Not worth it to hand jam it unless you got a bunch of, 9-year-old Korean kids making it for you.
Yeah, buddy. You got any of them hanging around? Yep. 53, small and large date. Ding, ding, ding.
1953.
Yeah, buddy.
Are those $50?
Yeah, there's a $50. These are the last ones I picked up just recently.
I like the reverse of those $50. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
With that shield and everything, is pretty detailed. I like that.
I know there's a lot of detail in it.
I like some of the foreign coins too because the artwork is astounding. And a lot of the paper money, the artwork is even better.
Yeah, I got
Like
some.
when I was in Afghanistan, they had a 200 something, whatever it was, and it had a 200 something. It was red in color, and it had some horses running. And I told the guy in the finance cage I wanted some foreign currency, and he goes, "What do you want?" I go, "Just mix it up because I'm collecting these bills, and I just want some for my collection." We were arguing about it, and I was like, "Dude, I'm just trying to fucking make my collection, you know, just to."
What's the argument?
I'm asking for one of each. What's it going to cost me?
Oh,
Well, we don't do it like that. We got to do it in bulk, you know, like in increments of $100. He goes, "So I got to buy $100 of these just to get one?" No, that's bullshit. I was, "How many of them would I get?" I said, "If I give you the minimum amount, $100 for these two, whatever they are, how many of these bills would I get?" He said 2,000 of them.
Jesus.
What the fuck would I do with 2,000 of them?
I don't even
I
have.
only want one.
Hey, Mike, I don't even have 2,000 fucking friends.
No, it's just I have nowhere to spend this shit. You know what I mean? I only want one for my collection. I'm on post. I'm not going off post to spend a bunch of two whatever these things are.
Holy fucking hell, mama.
You know, I'm like, for Christ's sake, man, just fucking help me out. They're like, "No, we can't do it." And I'm like, "Fuck you, man."
Fucking dirty bastard, eh? What the fuck? I don't see the big deal in it though.
Well, according to them,
And I'm like, what the fuck?
according to the finance office, they got to deal it in increments of U.S. denominations. You know what I mean? It's like,
I get that, but holy.
but in order to make it worth it for them, they have to deal it in bulk. They can't just give you, you know, you go into the cage and say, "I'm going off post to the bazaar and I'm going to spend, you know, like $200. So I need $200 in Afghan money." And they'll give you $200 in Afghan money. But if I go in there and I say, "I want $200 in Afghan money, but I specifically want that red one, and I don't care how you mix it up, but I want that fucking red one with the horses on it." "Well, I don't know if we can do that." Well, do I have to reach across this counter and choke you on fucking?
Yeah, you do actually. Yep, you do. Fuck.
So some of these people are just like brain dead.
You
So
wanna-
literally,
things are difficult.
and
Fuck.
so I had a talk with a finance guy. He goes, "You're just a coin collector or dollar collector?" I goes, "Yeah, I just want one of each for my collection, for my photo album for Afghanistan when I've been here." So I got a, you know, thing. I got one for Bosnia. I got one for Kosovo. I got one for Panama.
I could just give it to you.
I want one for Afghanistan. You know, and he's like, he looks at me, thinks for a second. He goes, "Come back at 5. Or actually, come back at 5 minutes before 5. I'm like, "Okay." So I get there 5 minutes before 5, and pulls me into his office. He tells me about the laws of money exchange. And I'm like, "I don't give a fuck about the laws of money exchange." Because you can talk to me all day long about the laws of international money exchange. I just want these for my collection. It's going into a sleeve. It's going into a book. And in my book is going to be photos and patches and stuff. And then there's going to be a little page for the money. And then you keep flipping and there's more photos. That's all it is. That's all I want. I don't want 5,000 of these bills. What am I going to do with the rest of the 4,999?
Start a fire. Holy fuck, eh?
I know they're not worth that much, but it was awesome artwork. And I was like, I should have just bought the whole 5,000 because I probably could have made a lot of money off. Sell them for $2 a piece.
Yeah.
You know, or $1 a piece, I would have made a lot of money. The artwork was that good, and I was like, I didn't even think of it at the time, and I was like, beautiful bills. I mean, the artwork on it was outstanding. I was like, this is beautiful, and because some people just look at it like, what's it worth in currency or whatever. I don't care. I'm looking at the artwork of it. If I don't like the artwork, I'm not going to buy it. I guess I should have bought it for $200. Fuck. Back then, it probably would have been a deal.
So did he end up giving you any?
I got one.
Okay.
I got one.
Well.
But it's somewhere. I got to find it. It's not in my currency.
I don't even know what the fuck it is. After all that, you fucking lost it.
I know.
You silly fuck.
It's not. It's still in my possession. I just got to figure out where the fuck it's at.
It's like me. Yeah, I got one. I couldn't tell you where it is. Like
instead of Found It Buried, you should have a sister channel called Lost Again.
Lost Again. That's a fucking good fucking. Like
Lost It Again, yeah.
Damn, son, she gone.
What?
Yeah. Look, I just text Carrie, and she says, what excuse that you have? I just got out of the shower and getting ready for bed.
Give me 1 second. I gotta take care of some business.
I just threatened her life. Lost it again. Yeah, that's just a normal, everyday occurrence around here. I lost my mind. What did I say? I lost my ticket. I lost my ticket again. Large, baby. She's a large. There. I had to make my own labels on here. It didn't have 1953. It only goes to 1952. I got 1952 or 1953 small, 1953 large. Yeah, if anybody wants to help me get this 50-cent book done, very much appreciated. I need all the 30s except for 31 and 39.
I got rolls of each one of those, George.
19. I need 1920, the wide O. I need 1903 H, 1905, 1908, or any of the 1800s besides 70 and 72 H. Fuck. This last first page of me, it's expensive, man.
Yeah, I got a book, my Liberty V nickel book. The first page has like 3 coins in it, and the rest is almost full.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
But it's like the early ones are the hard ones to get.
Fuck. Oh, it's crazy, man. Crazy hard.
Yeah. The way it goes. But once you got that book completed,
4 or 5.
it's a good feeling.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be.
But you know what? You know what bothers me, George?
Oh, buddy.
Is that if I get a book completed, let's say, for example, it's the Indian cent book.
Right.
I got all the coins. I know I have them. I got the 1877 in a slab. But there's still a hole in the book. You know, I want that hole filled with something.
Yeah.
and I don't care if it's an AG3 or a PO2 or something, as long as it's a 1877, I can say this book is complete.
Yep.
You know, without having to say, well, I got this one here, I got this one in a slab here. I have it, or just in slabs. No, I want it in a fucking book.
There's only one book that I have complete, and it's my penny book. It's 100% complete. It has
Really?
Has one of every date.
I thought you had that quarter book complete too.
No. Quarter book. I need
the U.S. quarter book.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, okay, no, yeah, I got my U.S. dime, my U.S. quarter book. They're done. That's right.
Oh, okay.
I was just talking Canadian. Yeah, they're right here actually. My dime book.
Yeah.
Is done, and then the quarter book is done too. She's done.
Nice.
Yeah, help. Actually, it's done because of you. You give me my last one I needed. Friggin' 200.
32S.
I forget whatever one it was. I forget.
Yeah, it was a 32.
All I know it's over $200 for the fucking thing. I know that. It is, buddy. And you fucking knew it too.
Yeah.
You know? Fuck, man. Fucking awesome. So.
I thought it was just worth a quarter, George.
Yeah. Well, one day it was. Not anymore. Fuck, now I forget what I was even talking about. What was I talking about, lady? Hi, fun. Help me.
What?
Oh, yeah. The only book I got done is my penny book. And I need...
Oh, and the Canadians? Nice.
One or two for most of them. Yeah, my Canadians. Need one or two for most of them. Except my quarter book. My dollar book, I need 3. No. I only need 2 now. No, I need 3. That's right. I need 3. And my 50-cent book, I need fucking 20, whatever it is. And this 50-cent book, it's going to be my most expensive one to do, and then my most valuable one in the end, I guess. You know. Fuck yeah. It's going to be worth some big bucks when she's done. When she's done. Bingo was his name. Oh, 1954. 50 cent. 50 cent thing to do. And we got a 1955. 50 cent. 50 cent. Oh yeah, that's what I was fucking gonna ask you. Are you collecting 50 cent Canadian coins? Are you doing that book, Mike?
I have a few, but I don't have enough to start a book yet.
Okay. Well, we'll get that happening for you. How's that? 56. Do I have a 56? Uh-oh. Looks like I need a 56 now, too.
What I really need is the book itself.
Okay. We'll figure that out, too. Ding, 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 ding.
And we'll start with the half dimes.
Fish scale?
Yeah.
This is what you got to do, bud. You don't got to do, but this is what I did. There's a guy on eBay, and I bought 1,000 or 100 off him, whatever it was. I don't know. I spent quite a bit of money, like $700 or whatever it was. But he's got another lot for sale. Go buy the whole lot, $500 or $600, whatever it is, and you could sell it doubles and whatever, and it'll help you buy all the ones you need. That's what I did.
That's a good idea.
And I finished my book, right? She done. She done.
Yeah. That's a good idea, man.
No, yeah, it is. Like a great idea.
Hell yeah.
If I wasn't working on my 50-cent book or my dollar book, I would do it. I would go buy it and do another book. Yeah, man. This is it. This is my fucking precious baby.
Well, right now I'm working on the Keep a Roof Over My Head book and the Keep Food in the Fridge book.
Fuck off. Come on, buddy. You got money. You make more money than I do. Swear enough. Cheap bastard. Come on. Stay away from the women, and I swear to God, you will have 100% more money. Dude, you imagine if I had an old lady? I'd be fucking broke. Oh, I swear. No offense to all the ladies in chat. I love you all.
You know what they say, George?
No, because I don't listen. Oh, you're talking about women.
The goal of a man is to make more money than his wife can spend. The goal of a woman is to find such a man.
Yeah. Good luck. Hey, my friend. I can run fast if I have to. Oh, yeah. My Canadian nickel book.
Yeah.
I keep saying it's completed, but it's really not. Because I need a 1926. There's two different 26s. And I forget what it is. A FAR 2 or something? I mean, I got to go and look. Forget. I forget.
See, is what I don't like about some of these books is that they'll put like overdates on it, even though it's not a variety, it's an error. You know, and errors are a funny thing, like a three-legged buffalo, nickel, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's an error. A variety would be like 13 stars versus 15 stars. You know,
Right.
like stuff like that. You know, 2 more states were admitted to the union, add those 2 stars. So you got 13-star variety and you got a 15-star variety, large cent, for example. That's a variety.
Yeah.
That should be in the book. But a 1827 over 26 overdate, something like that, that's an error. That shouldn't be in the book.
Yeah. No, I get that. I do. I get that. But I got
My opinion.
26. I need the FAR 6 to have my.
See, but that's a variety. So, yeah, that should be in the book because it's a variety. It wasn't a mint error, you know, like a 26 double date or something like that. You know, that's an error.
Yeah. No, it's a
Sometimes they
variety.
put like the 55 in the Lincoln Wheat cents. I've seen books that have the 55 and the 55 double die.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck is going to put a 55 double die in a paper book?
I don't know. Not me.
So you just created a book that is impossible to fill. Thank you, Whitman, you freaking morons.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, because of 55 double die Lincoln cent. Let's look that up real quick. I'll find it.
So the FAR 6 at a VG8 is $150. So I definitely need an AG or a G4, something like that. Mama.
Okay, so the 55 double die cent. Shit. There's no way somebody would pop that press it into a paper book. Double die avarice. And G4 is $782. $800 for that son of a bitch. VG8 is $1,052. In MS63, a 55 double die is $18,500.
Holy fuck.
But look at this. Look at this jump.
I can't.
From AU50 to MS60, AU50 goes from $1,858 to $5,563.
Holy shit. It jumps
Okay.
up $4,000.
Now, in the difference of 2 grades in between this, from MS60 to MS63, MS60 is $5,563. MS63 is $18,501.
Holy shit, it goes up
So-
$12,000.
That's the difference between 2 grades.
Great. 12 and a half grand almost.
Yeah.
Dude.
So if you get it, send it in, you don't like the grade, you bust it out, you send it in again, and you keep trying for that higher grade. Because that one grade can make you $5,000.
Send a little note into the guy.
You know what I mean?
Higher grader, I'm going to stab you. Damn.
That's even more of a holy grail than the 09S VDB.
Shit.
Because the 09S VDB in MS63 is $2,470. 1955 double die in MS63 is $18,500.
Jesus. Jesus.
See what I'm saying? Between varieties,
I do.
and then there's like the double die is an error, but the 09S VDB is a regular strike.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, man.
So the errors sometimes are worth a lot more. So that should not be included in a freaking book.
Like, people don't get it, man. Like, non-coin collectors, they don't understand how much money.
And then you get down to the 22 Lincoln cent. Okay, there were no 22s minted in Philadelphia. They were all minted in Denver. Every single one of them. Now you got a no D mint mark, but it's not a Philadelphia. It's just a Phil die. And MS63, and that one is $19,000.
Jesus Christ, man.
And G4 is $550 with no mint mark. With a weak D, it's only $30.
A G4 is almost $600.
$550, yeah.
Well, wow.
You could probably pick one up for a little bit less than that.
Yeah, if you're lucky. You know, someone doesn't know what the hell they have. Wow.
I actually found a 22D out metal detecting one time. I freaked out because I thought it was a 22, and then I could see the shadow of a D, and I was like, I had to be honest on my video. I was like, no, it's a 22D. Had to be honest. I was like, no, I wish it was a 22.
Fuck. See, I don't get it how they. It was only made in one company, right? Like one.
They were all minted in Denver.
Yeah, they only. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But there are some that sell for like weak D, like a no D. It's ANACS VF30 for $1,500.
Jesus fuck.
There's a PCGS VF30 for $1,675.
Like, I got thousands and thousands of wheat cents, man. And I never checked for that.
Well,
I'd be very
put
surprised.
all of your 1922s aside, because all the 1922s are worth something.
Yeah, even the 22s worth quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, all of them, any of them in the 22s, and all the early S cents, the ones with the S mint mark.
Yeah.
from the in the teens, those are all the pricey ones.
Yeah, they're like the harder ones to get, right?
Yeah. Like, for example, 1911, 11p, 61 cents. 11D, $7.21. 11S, $37.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I found a good a good American coin checking site. It's called US Coin Book.
Yeah, USA Coin Book. Yeah. I sent you that link a long time ago.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Oh, I finally use it. Thanks.
Yeah, I got an account with them.
Okay.
I buy and sell.
Oh, you can. Oh, really? I didn't know I could do all that there. Yeah.
So if you're on USA Coin Book and you're scrolling through like Lincoln Wheat Cents, and on the left side there's a menu.
Okay. Yeah.
Click on small cents and then Lincoln Wheat Cents. If it's white, then there's no coins for sale. If it's because on the far right side you'll see a for sale and the numbers in blue.
Okay.
And then you'll see like if it's in blue, then there's a bunch of different vendors. And then you scroll down and then you'll see all these ones that are for sale. And then the seller is highlighted in blue like a link, so you can go to what that particular seller had for sale. And a lot of times you can get a good deal because if you buy a lot of coins from a particular seller, he'll give you a deal on some of the coins because you're just getting them all from him.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Or they'll waive the shipping fee or something.
Well, yeah. Any couple bucks you get to save,
Yeah.
you know. Fuck yeah. Take it. Take advantage of it all. Maybe only a couple bucks here, but the next 10 coins you can do the same, and you just save
Exactly.
You know, like I talk to people and they're like, "Well, why are you fucking trying to get them to, take off $10? It's fucking only $10." I understand that, but I buy fucking 50 coins every month. I can save $10 on each coin. And that adds up, man. That's one more good coin,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It depends on the seller. It really does.
Definitely, 100%. But most of them are pretty good,
But hey, brother, it's getting on to 2:30 in the morning where I'm at. I got to get some sleep.
Yeah, I know. I'm just realizing my eyes are starting to get heavy. That's cool, bud. I'm glad I got to hang out with you. I am.
Yeah, man.
See if I can get back on again sometime this weekend. Yeah, fucking right.
Lady Bravin says the book should come with a little circle insert with an S on it that says slabbed. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Fucking
They should.
genius.
Yeah. But I would want one that has the coin actually in the book. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See,
Even though the 1877 Indian cent that I have is slabbed, there's still an empty hole in the book, and that bothers me.
Well,
so
that's
we want to find a 77 in AG3 or PO2 or some low grade, just to say that I have one and the book is complete. It just bothers me seeing an empty spot.
I got the same problem, Mike.
It's like an OCD thing. I don't know.
Well, yeah. Well, look, I got every silver dollar except these three here, right? And all the other ones are they're not slabbed, but they're all graded, right? I got it. Got it.
And here's David Carlisle going to get a bowl of ice cream.
Fucking asshole. Get me one.
I know. Get me one too, man. Put strawberries on mine.
So now I'm having a hard time deciding.
Strawberry jelly on ice cream. That's good.
What would you do, Mike? Would you take them out of here and put them in the book?
Would I take them out of a slab?
No, yeah. I don't even know if you classify these as slabs, but yeah.
Well, if it's a PCGS slab or something like that, no, I wouldn't break it out. But if it's like a lesser known one, yeah, I'd bust it out just to put it in the book if it's the last one.
Yeah.
Because you know it looks genuine. It is. You can't fake some of these low grade coins. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Because of the wear patterns and stuff like that, you can tell.
Yeah.
That something's been like a D has been soldered onto a 1914 cent.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Like, who the fuck are you trying to fool? You know, or cutting the back half of the 8 off a 48.
Yeah.
And trying to pass it off as a 43.
See, I could take pictures of each one, right? In the slab.
Yeah.
And I'll always have proof, right? Because every coin has its own little markings on it.
Well, when you break a slab apart, there's going to be a little piece of paper that has that PCGS, the serial numbers, and the barcode and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But who's to say that you didn't swap that coin out later on? It just, once you bust it out, you might as well throw that piece of paper away because it's worthless then.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because they're only, well, ICCS, it's a grading company, but I don't know about this guy here, CoinMart, you know. It's just one guy that sells these, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know much about him, but he's a really good guy. Like, he always gives me good deals. If he has make an offer on any of his sites or his coins that he sells,
Yeah.
on the price, man, you could ask for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 bucks off, you know, depending on how much he's asking for it, you know. And he always says yes, as long as it's reasonable.
I look at it like this. If I was a seller on eBay and I got a guy coming in wanting to spend $500 on coins and he wants $20 off, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Send me $480, we're good. But if you got one coin for sale for 30 bucks and he wants to take 10 bucks off, no.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do.
So there's a point,
gotta be reasonable,
and
right?
he knows that if he gives you a deal and you're happy with your deal, you're going to come back.
Yep. Yeah, man.
So
well, like the guy that
he's like, I can give you a deal because it's going to pay off in the long run because you're still going to come back and buy more coins.
fucking right. It's like the guy I bought the 50-cent pieces off there last month. I got 12 off them, and I asked him if he would take the $46 off to make it on an even 100, right? 100.
Yeah.
And then I said, or can I have one of these two coins? I only wanted one of either coin. It was the 1902 or the 1931, and he ended up giving me both coins that I wanted. And fuck yeah, it was a good fucking fuck. You know, instead of 46 bucks that I wanted, or one coin, he ended up giving me two coins, which ended up to be about 80 bucks. So I'm 100% going back there again, right?
Of course.
He's a
Why
fucking,
wouldn't you? You got a great deal.
he's a fucking awesome seller, man.
And you know what?
Oh.
The amount of coins that he's probably selling, you're not the only one he's giving a deal to. He's got a lot of people coming back. And because he can give you a discount on a good coin, he's still making money on the lower grade coins. That people are like, yeah, it's $5. Yeah, that's fine. But actually, the coins are $3.50.
Yeah.
So, no, seriously.
No, I get it.
So he's probably making more money on the low grade coins and giving a deal on some high grade coins or high price coins and saying, I'm duping him into thinking he's getting a good deal. He'll come back, and they will.
Yeah. All he sells is Canadian.
It's smart, because you're getting a good deal. You're happy.
Oh, fucking right, I was.
Yeah. So hell yeah, and it's a marketing thing, But it's up to the seller to figure out how to play it so he can make money. Because if you only have a small limited amount of coins, like you're desperate for money and you're trying to sell a collection just to make some money to buy a new water heater or appliance or something,
Yeah, buddy.
You take what you can get to raise the money to pay for what you need to pay for.
Yeah, just let it go. I get that too. Yeah, this guy here, all he sells is 50-cent coins, 50 cents Canadian.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. And the lowest price.
You know what that reminds me of? When I was in Virginia, USA, a couple years ago, I went into a coin shop to buy a loop because I was doing some real one of those loops you put over your head, and you got like the magnifying glasses.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I was doing some real tight soldering jobs and stuff like that for electronics.
Okay.
So I'm in there and I'm waiting, and this customer comes in. The guy comes out and he puts this big sack of quarters, big sack of coins on the countertop, and he says $250 face value silver U.S. quarters.
No.
And the guy paid $9,900 in cash.
Holy shit.
Just counted it out right there on the counter.
Where the fuck do you get $250? That's 1,000 fucking quarters.
$250 face value loose in a bag.
Yeah.
$250 face value. That's a lot of quarters, dude.
That's 1,000 quarters.
And I asked the guy, and I said, I collect coins too. And he goes, He goes, here's some of our coins. They had like gold coins and stuff. They had guns on the wall that everybody in that coin shop was wearing a pistol.
Yeah, the bulletproof vest.
Yeah. And they're like, yeah, you're not getting out of here if somebody tries to rob you. But anyway, he's like, I was like, do you look through those coins for the key dates and stuff? He goes, dude, we deal so much in bulk. We don't have time. We don't have the people. We can't look through these. We just get them and we turn them over almost as soon as we get them.
Yeah.
And he goes, we don't have time to look through that many coins. And he says, that's $250 face value of coins, of quarters. That's a lot of quarters. To have somebody sit down and pull out every single one in the 30s or something like that. He goes, you know who these people are? He goes, these are the small-time coin dealers, these neighborhood coin shops. They come in here and they buy all these quarters, and then what they'll do is they'll cherry pick them. And they'll look through them and they'll cherry pick them and they'll individually price them and they'll put them online and they'll sell them. And he goes, I don't care as long as I get. He goes, they might make double what I'm making, but I sold for the price that I wanted. I'm happy. Next customer. And I'm like, okay, got it.
Yeah, no, that's.
And I says, what denominations do you sell? He goes, what denominations do you want?
Yeah.
He goes, we got Morgan dollars, peace dollars. We got all the different halves. We got Barber halves. We got a vault full of stuff.
He had it all. Yeah.
And he goes, what do you want? He goes, well, frankly, I'm just asking questions. I'm not.
Get the fuck out of my face.
If I had the money, I would love to buy, $100 face value of quarters. And he goes, yeah, let me see. And he does some thing on the computer. I can sell them for you for And I said, I'll tell you what, when I'm not with this person here, I'll come back. And he goes, okay. So I come back. And, I'm going to get a smoothie or something like that. I go back to that coin shop. And he goes, no, now that I don't have Slippy with me, now we can count coins. I don't have to play dumb.
Yeah.
And so we made a deal, and I came out of there with a bunch of nice coins.
Okay. I wonder what he was selling it for face dollar after,
But that guy doesn't sell. He sells in bulk.
Yeah.
That guy sells in bulk. So same thing probably with your $50 dealer. He probably bought a bulk shipment from somebody, and he's just parsing them out.
Right. Yeah, man.
So he probably spent $10,000-$15,000 on a bag of random date silver $50, and now he's parsing them out, trying to make his money back.
Wait for the silver prices to go down. I'd like to go back to that coin shop where I, went and bought that great big bag full of fucking silver fucking.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Wow. Because he just scooped them out with a great big candy scooper. You know what I mean? And then big aluminum fucking scoopers.
Yeah, like you would for a fucking wheat or grass seed or something.
Yeah, exactly. One of them fucking things. I wanted to go through them all, but I probably could have if I never been to. That's the first time I was ever at a coin shop, so I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know how to talk to them. I didn't know fuck all.
When I was a kid, there was this place called Small Town Coins that I used to go to all the time, and he had this junk box set off to the side, and I would pick through this junk box, and I would set the coins off to the side that I wanted to buy. And a lot of the coins that I was buying was in the 1700s. And he goes, you kind of like these, don't you? I goes, yeah. Come to find out, they were the KG2, KG1, KG2, KG3 cents that were used in the U.S. back in the 1700s. So they're kind of like colonial coins. And I was like, at the time, I didn't know it. But I just like the older ones. I said, I'm going to pull all these out I can get. And one of them turned out to be a Connecticut copper that was worth like $250. And one of them turned out to be a New Jersey copper that was worth probably $150.
Yeah.
So, and then the other ones, now, if I still had them, all those old colonial 1760s coins and stuff like that probably go for $30-$40 a piece, and I got them for $5 for $1.
Fuck me, eh?
Back when I was a kid, I got them like $5 for $1.
Yeah, man. Too bad it wasn't like that now. Damn.
Well, it's just nobody can foresee the future.
That's right.
You can only make your best guess.
Yeah.
As far as coins are concerned.
That's why I always wish I would have known more, about coins when I was younger. And the funny thing is, my mom was a collector of this oddity coins, right? And she never really sat down and explained it to me,
Well, I mean, it's like how I got started in collecting was probably, I think it was at 76. And my mom wanted something to take up my time.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't bother her.
I remember.
So she went to the store and got this coin flip book, like a regular Whitman blue one.
Yeah.
And she dumped a jar of pennies out on the table and said, now match up the dates and the mint marks and you figure it out.
Fucking fill it up. Yeah,
Fill it up. Fill it up as much as you can.
Yeah.
So I came across this wheat cent because the ones that the book that I had was like 1959 to present. So they were all memorials. So I was like, okay, I'm having fun. And I came across the 37. It was a wheat cent. And I goes, how come this was different than the others? I don't understand. Oh, back then they made different kinds of wheat cent, different kinds of coins and stuff. The $50 were different. The quarters were different.
Yeah.
I'm like, that got me interested in coin collection at such a young age. You know what I mean? And then,
Fucking lucky.
yeah.
You know? And that was it, man. That was your addiction starting right there.
It did. It really did. And when I got older and we moved closer to town, I started a paper route, like paper boy.
Yeah.
Walk around with all the papers and you toss them on people's porches and stuff. I was the paper boy, but I was making some money. And with the money that I made, I would go to the bank and this is like 1978, 79. I would go to the bank and I would ask for rolls of quarters. And I would pick out all the silver quarters and I would replace them with quarters from another roll. Yeah. And I would hit each teller and I would say, I want all your silver quarters or all your quarters rolls that you have. And I would
fucking genius.
Pull out all the silver, right? So over a course of the summer vacation from school, I had so much silver that my mom co-signed my bank account, and I was able to get a safe deposit box. And all the silver that I got went into the safe deposit box. And then this cashier or teller was like, hey, we'll just pull out all the silvers for you and just save them for you so you don't have to go through all this work. And I said, you would do that for me? He goes, oh, yeah, sure, no problem. So I come in with my paper route money.
Yeah.
And I would buy all the silver, dump it in the safe deposit box, deposit what's left. And I was barely making it by on the because sometimes I had to reject. I can't buy this because I have to pay for these papers and stuff like that, and stuff like that. So whatever you collect from all these guys on the paper route, you have to pay the newspaper. Yeah. And then you get your next shipment. Like you get a bundle of 150 papers for a quarter.
Yeah, I remember. Fucking, I always had to put all the inserts.
Yeah, you were a paper boy, so yeah. But this one lady, she was like, stop paying me at Thanksgiving time, and she wouldn't pay me again until like Christmas Eve or something like that. And I was like, well, the guy who I got the paper route from says she'll do that. Just keep delivering her paper. Be nice to her. She's the special one. She gets all the special attention. You'll find out why.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. So sure enough, like clockwork, she stopped paying. So I just kept going, just delivering the papers. And Christmas Eve, she goes, how much do I owe you? I says, you owe me like $23.50. And she brings out this box of coins, old silver coins, silver dollars, $50, quarters, dimes. And she goes, you pick out $23.50 in face value. So all these silver dollars, $50, quarters and stuff, and you're like going through and stuff like that. So I picked up $23.50 in old silver coins, and she goes, okay, we're good. I goes, oh yeah, we're good.
Can I have some more? Yeah.
Once a year. I did that.
No.
I held on to that paper route for 3 years because of that lady.
Damn right, bud. Damn right.
Yeah, because she always treated me right. And I always, when it was raining, I always put her paper in a plastic bag
Oh, we took care of her. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah, she was special.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
4 a.m.
Oh,
4
good.
a.m.
Yeah, I got to go. I got to go.
All right. Try to do this again tomorrow, man. Hey?
All right, man.
Or sometime this weekend, anyway. We'll try. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being awesome to hang out with us. Made my day. Made my night. Made my
Yes, sir. All right. Good night.
See you, brother. Thanks for hanging out, lady. See you, Davey. Everybody that's in here, have a good night. See you this weekend. See you, Davey. Bye, lady. Oh, mama. Here comes mama. Oh, she's jumping up on me. Okay, baby. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. Mama, you're killing me. Oh. Okay, baby. We'll go. We go. All right. See you guys. All right.